following is a presentation of Flow Sports.
Good afternoon, FloRacing. Happy race day.
Just how lucky we are to be able to tune in to Flow and watch pretty much any race we want.
This is what you say so much money for. We are free.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Wayne County Speedway for the final night. The Overwatch Precision Ohio Speedweek presented by Kistler Racing Engines. We come into Wayne County after a barn burner at Wayne County Monday night. We return for the final night. Engine heat has just wrapped up. We will roll in to My Race Pass Hot Laps, followed by Capital Renegade qualifying. Late model qualifying will follow, opening ceremonies, and then we will get into 4 heat races for the All-Stars, as well as late model heat races. The Level Utilities Dash, Turbo Tau B main, a late model 25-lap A main, and then the final 35-lap $10,000 win A main to wrap up Ohio Speed Week here at Wayne County Speedway. Opened in 1965, 3/8 mile in Orrville, Ohio. And if anyone has ever been here or has watched a race here, it always puts on great racing. As we saw Monday night, Caleb Henry blowing a left rear tire early while leading, comes back and wins it at the line over Darren Nida. And points coming into tonight are very tight, as it's a gorgeous 77 degrees for the final night. But points can never be so close here tonight. Only 16 points separating your top 4 in points. Cap Henry, your new points leader after a win last night at Fremont. Danny Dietrich, Caleb Henry, Bryce Lucius, all still within striking distance for capturing the Speed Week title. Cap Henry, Speed Week champion in 2024. Danny Dietrich, last year's Speed Week champion. Caleb Henry and Bryce Lucius looking for their first ever Speed Week championship as we get ready to have race cars on the track here momentarily for the Flight A of My Race Pass Hot Laps. So drivers being told to head to the staging area for Flight A.
Hey race fans, Burdick's RV Center is your full-line Renegade RV dealer in the Northeast. Travel to and from your destination in extreme luxury, Class C and Super C motorhomes like no other. Choose a new Renegade Explorer or the incredible Renegade Classic, while the new Renegade XL stands above them all. We'll help arrange financing and work with your trade-in too. So chase races, chase your dreams with Renegade at Burdick's RV Center in Cicero, New York, or burdicksrvcenter.com.
Who's it gonna be? Evan Distian steals it here.
Race fans, experience race night like never before with the My Race Pass app. All the race day information you need can be in the palm of your hand. Search for the All-Star Circuit of Champions on the home screen of the My Race Pass app and follow along. View driver entry list, real-time lineups, official results, driver bios, and point standings while the race is underway. Follow along with live timing and scoring with MRP Live. Get the My Race Pass app now on Google Play and the App Store. Free to download with additional upgrades available. Learn more on myracepassapp.com. First few cars to hit the Speedway came home third place here Monday night. The winner at Lernerville Speedway from Evans City, Pennsylvania. In the Ravens Trailer, Rustler Sales and Services, Superior Tank and Trailer, Top Shelf Trucking, Hoball Auto Parts 22, Brandon Spithauler. The 8T from Medina, Ohio, and the Chuck's Custom Truck and Trailer, Amsoil, Albright Security Center, Design Engineering, Station House Antiques, Tanner Tecco. From McLaren Vale, South Australia, the Indy Race Parts, Wood Racing Engines, Chalkstick 71. That is Scott Boguski filling in for Parker Price Miller for the final 2 nights of Speed Week. From Mercer, Pennsylvania, the McCandless Ford of Mercer Meadville, McCandless Trailer Sales, Priest Enterprises, High Performance Lubricants 29. That is Logan McCandless. From Rawson, Ohio, on the Golden Flavor Sesame Sticks, Vulcan Fire Protection, Bluffton Diesel Sales, Callie's Performance Products, Behrman Racing Shocks 98, Ricky Peterson Jr. Coming out of turn number 2 from Indianapolis, Indiana, the Northwest Ohio Towing and Recovery, Sugar Street Bar and Grill, Schaefer's Oil 97 of Zach Hampton. And heading into turn number 1 and 2. 47, that's Todd King from Sheboygan Falls, Wisconsin. The BMR Electric Hearts, Kaiser Aluminum Wheels, Wisconsin Hot Cheese entry. Cody Stillion also getting pushed off there. But he'll head off the racetrack. So we'll get ready for our first hot lap session of the night for Flight A. Brandon Spithauler, top of the board, 15.148. Scott Boguski, 15.567. He went second quickest. Ricky Peterson Jr., Zach Hampton, and Tanner Tecco. Top 5 there in that group of My Race Pass Hot Laps. Cars will pull in the infield as we get ready for group number 2. Next few cars headed on the Speedway. From Mount Gambier, South Australia, in the Auto Care, Mount Gambier, Callum Morrison Construction, Prestige Track Sales, Quick Mix Concrete, the AU55 of Parker Scott. From Worthington, Pennsylvania, the Jarrett Company. Kaiser Wheels, Blunt Lubricants, Martin Sign, and Graphics. That's a 3J of John Jarrett. From Aliquippa, Pennsylvania, the CEI Crane and Rigging, Baker's Mobile Home Transportation, Starrett Services, TR Crane and Towing, Ron Jacobs Trucking, Premier Pallet, 45, the Steel City Outlaw, Tim Schaefer. From Fairland, Indiana, in the Rudzik Excavating, Centerline Boring, Smith Titanium, AL Driveline, Behrman Racing Shocks, FK Rod Ends 49, X Cale Thomas. 25S of Cody Stillion from Canton, Ohio, in the Countryside Customs, Station House Antiques A1 Auto Repair, Arns Auto Repair, 25S entry. And from Helena, Ohio, the Gary Holland pit stop of Tiffin Seamless Gutters, Store Equipment 35, Stuart Brubaker looks to be the last one waiting to be pushed off for group number 2 of My Race Pass Hot Laps. Here we go, group number 2 of Hot Laps. And Stuart Brubaker, Cale Thomas, Tim Schaefer, Cody Stillion, Parker Scott on the Speedway here. As Parker Scott jumps up to 7th quick, 16.424. Stuart Brubaker up to 5th quick as Cale Thomas goes 2nd quick. Tim Schaefer 4th quick with a 15.714. Checkered flag will wave. Cale Thomas 15.266. Tim Schaefer 15.679. So checkered flag will wave here on group number 2. Cale Thomas will go the quickest in this group, but 2nd overall, 15.266 for Cale Thomas. It's Cale Thomas, who had a good run here Monday night before his night was cut short by a flat right rear. Cale and the team, a podium finish last night, coming home with a 3rd place finish at the Fremont Speedway last night, as we get the final group of cars pushing onto the Speedway for group number 3 of My Race Pass Hot Laps for flight number 1. From West Plano, Texas, the Advanced Cast Stone, Superior Tank and Trailer, Fremont Fence Company, Shingley Monkey Hustled LLC, Crown Battery, Racers Realm, Kistler Racing Engines and Products, High Speed. That is the 19 of TJ Michael. From Castelia, Ohio, in the Ernst Tire Recycling, Joyride Transportation, Premier Planning Services, 25R, Jordan Ryan. From Sunshine Coast, Queensland, Australia, the New Trend Homes, NAPA, Rudisill Trucking, 66, Ryan Newton. From Strasburg, Ohio, in the Red Malkin Incorporated, Sugar Creek Cartage, McIntosh Oil, Malkin Race Engines, that is Henry Malkin in the 70. From Struthers, Ohio, in the JS Bova Excavating Pro Quality Demo, Southeastern Equipment, Seneca Bob Sub Shop, SP Tech 20B of Cody Bova. And the 44 from Huntersville, North Carolina, Low Utilities, Kelly Go, Kaiser Sound Company, Limousine Limos, Ash Automotive, Aiden Price in the 44 entry. This will be the final group of Hot Laps for Flight A. So green flag will wave on the final group of Hot Laps for Flight A. TJ Michael up to 5th quick, 15.760. Ryan Newton up to 4th quick. Henry Malkett now, he's up to 4th quick. Aiden Price 3rd quick, so track getting faster here in this final group of hot laps. Checkered flag will wave here in group number 3 of My Race Pass hot laps. And going quickest overall in that final group, the 44 of Aiden Price goes 15.282. Henry Malkett, Cody Bova round out the top 5, but Brandon Spithaller holds on to that quickest in Flight A hot laps. Cale Thomas 2nd quick. And then, of course, Aiden Price, Henry Malkett, and Cody Bova, your top 5 as we get ready to roll into Capital Renegade qualifying. Capital Renegade is the quick time sponsor for the 2026 season. They are an authorized Bravo Trailer, Renegade, and Intech Trailer dealership from Beltsville, Maryland. Through their own experience as racers and antique car collectors, they have unique ability to help you with all your trailer needs. For more information or to look at their inventory, visit CapitalRenegade.com. First 2 cars getting pushed off for Capital Renegade qualifying for Flight A. It's a pair of Western PA drivers. From Evans City, Pennsylvania, the Ravens Trailer, Rustler Sales and Services, Superior Tank and Trailer, Top Shelf Trucking, Cobalt Auto Parts, 27 Manufacturing, Tony Burke Trucking, 22, Brandon Spithaller. And from Aliquippa, Pennsylvania, the CEI, Crane and Rigging, Baker's Mobile Home Transportation, Starrett Services, TR Crane and Towing, Ron Jacobs Trucking, Premier Pallet 45, the Steel City Outlaw, Tim Schaefer. Brandon Spithaller, 1 career win with the All-Stars. That came last season at Michaels Mercer Raceway. Opening timed lap for Brandon Spithaller, he'll go 14.706. Opening time for Tim Schaefer, 15.845. Second time for Spithaller, he'll go slower, 14.961. Second time for Schaefer, he'll improve to 15.688. So Brandon Spithaller going to set the bar here with a 14.706. Next 2 cars get ready to hit the Speedway. From Worthington, Pennsylvania, the Derek Company, Kaiser Wheels, Blood Lubricants, Martin Signs and Graphics. That's a 3J of John Jarrett. John Jarrett making his 5th career All-Star appearance. And from McLaren Vale, South Australia, the Indy Race Parts, Wood Racing Engines, Chopstick 71. That is Scott Boguski. Scott Boguski in the 71. As green flag will drop for both drivers. And Scott Boguski filling in for Parker Price Miller, running out at Huset's last night and tonight. Opening time for John Jarrett, he'll go 15.713. Opening time for Scott Boguski. He went 2nd quick, 15.332. John Jarrett improves to 3rd quick, 15.444. Scott Boguski going to improve 15.185, 2nd quick for Scott Boguski. Mercer, Pennsylvania, the McCandless Ford of Mercer, Meadville, McCandless Trailer Sales, Grease Enterprises, High Performance Lubricants. 29, that is Logan McCandless. From Medina, Ohio, in the Chuck's Custom Truck and Trailer, Ames Oil, Albright Security Center, Design Engineering, Station House Antiques, Hickory Ride Wells 8T of Tanner Tecco. Logan McCandless in his rookie campaign with the All-Stars this year, running for that Maximum Rookie of the Year contention. McCandless with a win this year at Michaels Mercer. And he'll go second quick, 15.172. Opening time for Tanner Tecco, 16.507, as Logan McCandless will pull off the Speedway. So McCandless going to have to hope that that 15.172 holds good enough for that second quick. Second time for Tecco, he'll go quicker, 16.213. So Logan McCandless jumps up to second quick on the opening time lap, but pulls in before his second lap gets a time. From Indianapolis, Indiana, in the Northwest Ohio Towing and Recovery, Sugar's Creek Bar and Grill, Schaefer's Oil 97, that is Zach Hampton. And from Rawson, Ohio, in the Golden Flavor Sesame Sticks, Vulcan Fire Protection, Bluffton Diesel Services, and Callie's Performance Products, Bearman Racing Shocks, Master Gas and Media 98 of Ricky Peterson Jr. Zach Hampton, Ricky Peterson Jr., the next two to hit the Speedway. 97, Zach Hampton's been gaining speed as Speedweek has progressed, so let's see how he will open his time. He'll go fifth quick, 15.628. Peterson's opening time, he'll go fifth quick now, 15.611. Zach Hampton, fourth quick now, 15.187. As problems for Ricky Peterson Jr. has hit the wall. You see major damage. Chiapelli owned 98. And Peterson out of the car, but walking very gingerly is Ricky Peterson Jr. A lot of damage on the front of Ricky Peterson's machine. For those watching on Flow, an instant replay, and yep, just went right up and actually got airborne was Ricky Peterson Jr. Right rear clipped the wall, got into it, and went airborne for a little ride. Ricky Peterson getting a ride on the quad back to the pit area. So as it stands right now through 8 cars, Brandon Spithaler, quick time. Logan McCandless, second quick. Scott Boguski, Zach Hampton, and John Jarek, your top 5. Brandon Spithaler's time to beat still 14.706. The closest was Logan McCandless, 15.172. Boguski, 15.185. Zach Hampton, 15.187. And John Jarek, 15.444. Is how your top 5 look and their times. So as we get the scene cleared up, All-Stars come back to Wayne County one more time this year. September 5th and 6th. A 2-race weekend for our last trips to Wayne County. So it'll be in the tail end of the season. A 3-race weekend for the All-Stars that weekend, as we'll be at ASCoC Raceway Park on Friday night, September 4th, followed by the Wayne County September 5th and 6th for a Friday, Saturday, Sunday 3-night weekend here in Ohio for the All-Stars. Upcoming schedule after tonight, the All-Stars take time off before coming back to action July 31st at the Hartford Speedway on a Friday night, and then August 7th and 8th, a 2-night race weekend up in the state of New York for the first of 2 trips to New York at State Line Speedway. And we return to Michigan August 21st and 22nd, I-96 Speedway and Butler Speedway. And the second trip to Michigan to New York as we'll go to Freedom Speedway August 28th before going to Sharon Speedway August 29th, leading into that ASCoC Wayne County weekend. September 18th and 19th, the Jim Ford Classic at Fremont Speedway. And then we will end the year Michaels Mercer Raceway October 2nd, $10,000 to win. And then we will make the trek for the final race of the year at Waynesfield Raceway Park October 3rd for another $10,000 to win show. And Mike, correct me if I'm wrong, but that second race of that 3-race weekend, the 2 races here, I think is also $10,000 to win.
Pete Jacobs Memorial for that. That is Sunday of Labor Day weekend. And the Saturday before will be the Rob Cheney Memorial. So that'll be a $7,500 to win and $10,000 to win on Sunday for the Pete Jacobs Memorial here at Wayne County Speedway. Also seen the girls going through the grandstand selling the 50-50 tickets with the blue bucket. So if you haven't got your 50-50 tickets, there you go.
So we will continue Capital Renegade qualifying next 2 cars at the Speedway. From Fairland, Indiana, in the Rudzik Excavating Centerline, Boring Smith Titanium AL Driveline, Barely Racing Cars, FK Roddins, 49X, Cale Thomas. And from Mount Gambier, South Australia, in the Auto Care Mount Gambier, Callum Morris Construction, Prestige Track Sales, Quick Mix Concrete, AU55 of Parker Scott. Parker Scott, Cale Thomas on the Speedway. Opening time for Cale Thomas. He'll jump to second, quick 15.158. Opening time for Parker Scott, 16.501 is second. Time for Cale Thomas, 14.777. Parker Scott looks to improve on his second time around and will 16.160. So Cale Thomas jumps to second quick overall here in Flight A of Capital Renegade qualifying. From Canton, Ohio, Countryside Custom Station House Antiques, A1 Auto Repair, Arns Auto Repair. That is the 25S of Cody Stillion. And from Strasburg, Ohio, the Red Malkin Incorporated, Sugar Creek Cartage, Macintosh Oil, Malkin Racing Engine 70 of Henry Malkin. Green flag out on the 2 drivers here. Henry Malkit problems for the 70. He got up in the wall, but he keeps going, so we'll see if Henry Malkit can at least get a decent time. This checkered flag is out for Stillion. So transponder issues for Stillion. And Henry Malkit pulls into the pits. So problem for the 70 as Malkit hit the wall in turn 3 and 4. Next 2 to hit the Speedway from Sheboygan Falls, Wisconsin. The BMRE Electric Cards, Kaiser Aluminum Wheels, Wisconsin Hot Cheese. 47, that is Todd King. Todd King running the All-Stars full-time this season. And from West Plano, Texas, in the Advanced Cast Note Superior Tank and Trailer. Fremont Fence Company, Shipley Monkey, Hustle LLC, Crown Battery, Racers Realm, Pistol Racing Engines and Products, High Speed Titanium, Stored House, Heather Prosser, Color Street Nails, Elite Wings, Mary Lynn Shocks. That is the 19 of TJ Michael. TJ Michael leading the Attica Fremont Series points. It's Todd King. Started the week off tough, ending upside down. And Attica will start the night with a 16.565. TJ Michael's opening time lap, he'll go 8th quick, 15.644. Second time for Todd King, he'll go 16.307. Second time around for TJ Michael, he'll jump to 7th quick, 15.594 for TJ Michael. From Sunshine Coast, Queensland, Australia, the new Trent Holmes, NAPA, Rudis Hill Trucking 66, that is Ryan Newton. And from Struthers, Ohio, the JS Bova Excavating Pro Quality Demo, Southeastern Equipment, Seneca Bob Sub Shop, SP Tech 20B of Cody Bova. Cody Bova, Ryan Newton, next two to hit the Speedway. Ryan Newton started the week off fast, but just heartbreak after heartbreak, and he comes in tonight still in the top 10 in Speedweek points. Cody Bova comes in tonight 9th in All-Star point standings as Ryan Newton's opening time 15.754. Cody Bova's opening time, he'll go 10th quick, 15.699. Ryan Newton goes 15.850, 11th quick for the 66. As Bova's second time around, he'll go slower, 16.033. So Cody Bova, 10th quick, Ryan Newton, 11th quick. From Castolia, Ohio, on the Ernst Tire Recycling, Joyride Transportation, Premier Planning Services, 25R, that is Jordan Ryan. And looking for a bounce back here after Monday night from Huntersville, North Carolina, Malibu Utilities, Kelly Go, Kaiser Sound Company, Limousine Limos, Ash Automotive, 44, Aiden Price. Aiden Price in the 44, Jordan Ryan in the 25R. Jordan Ryan showed a lot of speed last night at Fremont, hoping to carry it over here to Wayne County. Qualifying effort yesterday was very impressive for the 25R, and opening time for Jordan Ryan, 12th quick, 15.890. Aiden Price goes 11th quick, 15.844 on his opening time lap. Jordan Ryan's second time slower, 15.956. Price's second time, he'll go slower, 16.056. So final car to hit the Speedway. From Helena, Ohio, at the Gary Holland pit stop of Tiffin, Seamless Gutters, Story Equipment 35. That is Stort Brubaker. Stort Brubaker on the Speedway. Career with the All-Stars. 2 top 5s for Stort Brubaker, 11 top 10s in his 150 appearances with the All-Stars. Stort Brubaker. See the 35 for Brubaker runs. Fremont Speedway and Attica Raceway Park. See the opening time lap for Stort Brubaker, 17.305. Second time looks to be much better for Stort Brubaker and will be 16.860. So that'll do it for Flight A of Capital Renegade qualifying. Brandon Spithaller goes quick time, 14.706. Cale Thomas, Logan McCandless, Scott Boguski, and Zach Hampton, your top 5 in Flight A. quick time. To our viewers watching on FloRacing 24/7, thanks for tuning in tonight. For even more racing action, stream FloRacing anytime in the Flo Sports app. First group of cars hitting the Speedway here for Flight B of My Race Pass Hot Laps. From Ashland, Ohio, the 89 Holmes, K&R Supply Outlaw Logistics 7DK, that is Dylan Kingen. From Tiffin, Ohio, in the Level Utilities, Kaiser Sound, under Speed Equipment Limousine Limos, Ash Automotive, Gates, Belts, and Hoses, Valvoline 29Z, that is Howdy Seth Sabo. From Findlay, Ohio, the Redonda Trucking, Triple X, Stinger Race Fuels, BK Trucking, 27H, Bryce Lucius. From Enon Valley, Pennsylvania, the Shell Haas Landscape Construction, McFarland Lumber Pallets, Bobby Clark Racing, Watkins Turf Care, Karski Security, Shop Angry Duck, 38 of Leighton Wagner. From Mooresville, North Carolina, the Toyota Racing, Rockstar Energy, All Pro Auto, Factory Cane Shocks, Victory KC.com, Smith Titanium 5P, that is G Money, Gavin Boschel. From Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, the Weikert's Livestock, Speedway Cars, Volkswagen, Speedway Cars, Subaru, Big Cove, Whitetail Trophy Hunts, York Excavating, 48, that's Double D, Danny Dietrich. And from Worcester, Ohio, the Nagy's Performance Racing Products, Finley Pallet, Interstate Truck Repair, TNT Firearms, Nagy Equipment Sales 28, and Trey Jacobs. Cars pushed off. This will be Group 1 of Flight B Hot Laps. Will wave here on Flight B's opening group. Danny Dietrich comes in tonight looking to go back-to-back Ohio Speed Week champions, but has to finish not only ahead of Cap Henry, but at least go well tonight. Bryce Lucius, top of the board, 16.429. Seth Sabo now 16.606. Trey Jacobs 16.555. Dietrich top of the board 16.041. Checkered flag will wave here in the first group of hot laps for Flight B, and Danny Dietrich 16.041. His quickest in Flight B hot lap so far. The interesting one, Danny Dietrich, Bryce Lucius, Cap Henry, and Caleb Henry. The 4 drivers that have a chance to take home this Ohio Speed Championship are all in Flight B. Only 2 heat races for each flight. So the chances of Danny Dietrich, Bryce Lucius, Cap Henry, and Caleb Henry battling it out all night long, looking pretty good. Danny Dietrich sets the bar here. Bryce Lucius, third quickest, 16.370. Next group of cars pulling onto the Speedway from Sacramento, California. The Triple J Towing, Burchard Financial, All-Star Performance, Valvoline, FK Roddens, Behrman Racing Shocks 101, Caleb Henry. From Atlanta, Ohio, in the KK Collision, Premier Patching, Guns Auto Service and Towing, Moore's Plumbing, River City Speed Shop 68G. That is Tyler Gunn. From Allenton, Michigan, in the Crest Lincoln, Ron CarQuest Armada 5E, Bobby Elliott. 7-star from Mount Vernon, Ohio, the 89 Holmes K&R Supply. Shortstop, Schaefer's Oil, Bam Racing Shocks, Tyler Street will be in that car. From Worcester, Ohio, in the ABR Farms, Victory Railway, Tim Hawkins logging, Chasers Drive-Thru 16, that is Danny Mumal. From Plymouth, Indiana, the A to Z Mechanical, Global Link, Duff's Bar and Grill, Tony Elliott Foundation, Handy Graphics, Premier Lubricants, CPG Creative Product, 14, Zane DeVault. So that will be the cars on the Speedway here for group number 2 for Flight B Hot Laps. Keep an eye on the 101 of Caleb Henry, put on an absolute show here Monday night. A driver who had a lot of struggles in his career at Wayne County Speedway finally broke through in the win column Monday night. He also went quick time last Monday. We'll see what Caleb Henry can do here in my Race Pass Hot Laps. Caleb Henry, 4th quick, 16.405. Chris Myers also on the Speedway in the 25. Tyler Street goes 2nd quick, 16.184. Zane DeVault 3rd quick, 16.227. Checkered flag will wave here in Group 2 for Flight B. And Tyler Street goes quickest there in that group, 16.184, and he goes 2nd quickest in Flight B. So top 5 through 14 cars, Dan Dietrich, Tyler Street, Zane DeVault, Trey Jacobs, Bryce Lucius is your top 5. Caleb Henry right now 6th quickest. Cars heading into the infield to get ready for Capital Renegade qualifying, and we will get our final group of cars on the Speedway for the final group. My Race Pass Hot Laps. Hitting the Speedway now from Alvida, Ohio, the Ohio Logistics, Truck Works of Ohio, Kaiser Aluminum Wheels, North Baltimore Custom Cuts 15K, Creed Cheminol. From Adrian, Michigan to the Ed Neumeister Racing, Cherry's Propane, Cherry's Outdoor World, L&M Properties, Poor Racing, Level Utilities, Heitmeyer Concrete, Nackie's Coatings, 11N, Darren Nida. From Republic, Ohio, and the Jeff Ward Demolition, Premier Planning Services, Elliott's Custom Trailers and Carts, Tony Elliott Foundation, Primal Tea Shop, Innovative Excavating, 33W, Cap Henry. From Caldwell, Ohio, the Pine Tree Towing and Recovery, Valley View Cabins, 1, Jamie Myers. From Holmesville, Ohio, and the Simcox Grinding Steel, Amanda Lewis, Attorney at Law, BRS, Bell, HP Engines, 81, that is Race Jacobs. So final cars hitting the Speedway here for the final group of hot laps before we roll into Flight B qualifying here at Wayne County Speedway. Cap Henry goes to the top of the board, 15.700. Race Jacobs, 15.739, second whip. So in the final group of hot laps, he goes top of the board overall here in My Race Pass Hot Laps for Flight B in the 33W. Cap Henry, 15.700. Race Jacobs, second quickest overall, 15.739. Danny Dietrich, Tyler Street, and Zane DeVault, top 5 in My Race Pass Hot Laps for Flight B as we roll in to Capital Renegade qualifying for Flight B. From Tiffin, Ohio, Mobile Utilities, Kaiser Sound Equipment, Winter Speed Equipment, Limousine Limos, Ash Automotive, Gates, Belts and Noses, Valvoline 29Z of Howdy, Zeth Sabo. And from Ashland, Ohio, the 89 Homes Alcohol Logistics 7DK of Dylan Kingen. Zeth Sabo, a winner during Speedweek this year, and his first career All-Star win came at Sharon Speedway last Saturday night. Tough 2 nights for the 29Z, looks to rebound. And he'll start the night with a 15.992. Dylan Kingan's opening time lap, 17.045. Second time for Zeth Sabo, he'll improve to 15.932. Dylan Kingan, second time, slower, 17.410. From Alinta, Ohio, in the KK Collision, Mirror Patching, Guns Auto Service and Towing, Moore's Plumbing, River City Speed Shop, that's a 68G of Tyler Gunn. And from Mooresville, North Carolina, the Toyota Racing, Rockstar Energy, All Pro Auto, Factory Kane, VictoryKC.com. Smith Titanium, that is Gavin Boschel. As Gavin Boschel goes around, pulls it in, so caution flag will come out. So it'll just be Tyler Gunn now, as green flag will wave on his first laps. Opening time for Tyler Gunn, 16.602. Second time slower, 16.678 for Tyler Gunn. So now he'll hit the Speedway from Mooresville, North Carolina. Toyota Racing, Rockstar Energy, All Pro Auto, Factory Kane, VictoryKC.com, Smith Titanium. 5 of Gavin Boschel as he pulls into the infield. So from Sacramento, California, in the Triple J Towing, Burchard Financial, All-Star Performance, Valvoline, FK Rod Ends, Behrman Racing Shocks, the 101 of Caleb Henry. Caleb Henry, the winner Monday night here at Wayne County Speedway, your current All-Star points leader as well, looking to defend his points championship. Opening time for Caleb Henry, top of the board, 15.744 for Caleb Henry. Second time, he'll go better, 15.635 for Caleb Henry. From Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, the Weigert's Livestock Speedway cars. Volkswagen, Speedway cars, Subaru, Big Cove Whitetail Trophy Hunts, York Excavating 48, that is Double D, Danny Dietrich. And from Findlay, Ohio, the Redundant Trucking Triple X Stinger Race Fuels BK Trucking 27H of Bryce Lucius. Danny Dietrich comes into tonight second in Ohio Speed Week points. Bryce Lucius fourth in Speed Week points. Bryce Lucius a winner here with the All-Stars last season during Speed Week, while Danny Dietrich was the Ohio Speed Week champion last season. Opening time for Danny Dietrich. He'll go third quick. 16.096. Bryce Lucius 16.764. Second time for Danny Dietrich. He'll go slower, 16.294. Bryce Lucius second time around. He'll go slower, 16.829. A pair of Wayne County track champions. From Enon Valley, Pennsylvania, the Shell Haas Landscape Construction, McFarland Lumber and Pallets, Bobby Clark Racing, Watkins Turf Care, Karski Security, Shop Angry Doug, Stowe Construction, Allied Rubber, Al's Corner 38, Leighton Wagner, and from Worcester, Ohio, and Aviar Farms, Victory Railway, Tim Hawkins Logging, Chasers Drive-Thru 16 of Danny Mumal. Danny Mumal, the 2025 track champion here at Wayne County. Leighton Wagner, the 2024 track champion here at Wayne County. Wagner in his sophomore season with the All-Stars. Opening time for Leighton Wagner, 17.290. Danny Mumal's opening time, 17.397. Second time around for Leighton Wagner. He'll jump up to sixth quick, 16.863. Danny Mumal's second time, and he'll go slower, 17.594. Caldwell, Ohio, in the Pine Tree Towing, Kaiser Wheels, Fisher Racing Engines, Kempthorne Auto Mall 25, Chris Myers. And from Worcester, Ohio, in the Nagy's Performance Racing Products, Findlay Pallet, Interstate Truck Repair, TNT Firearms, Nagy Equipment Sales 28N of Trey Jacobs. Chris Myers in a different ride tonight. Family owned 25. Trey Jacobs in the Nagy owned 28N. Trey Jacobs was split in time between that 28N and the family-owned 3J. Chris Myers opening time, 8th quick, 17.143. Trey Jacobs opening time, 7th quick, 16.919. Myers second time slower, 17.244. Second time around for Trey Jacobs. He'll jump up to 5th quick, 16.649 for Trey Jacobs. Pair of All-Stars heading on to the Speedway. From Allenton, Michigan, in the Crest Lincoln Ron Carquest Armada 5E, that is Bobby Elliott. And from Plymouth, Indiana, the A to Z Mechanical, Global Link, Duff's Bar and Grill, Tony Elliott Foundation, Handy Graphics, Premier Lubricant, CPG, Creative Product, 14, that is Zane DeVault. Zane DeVault with a pair of second place finishes in his career at Wayne County, both coming in 2024. Bobby Elliott's best finish was 4th in 2024 here at Wayne County as well. Bobby Elliott's opening time, 17.473. Opening time for Zane DeVault, 4th quick, 16.498. Second time for Bobby Elliott, 17.003. 9th quick for Bobby Elliott. Second time for DeVault, He'll go slower, 16.569. So the 5E goes around in turn 3 and 4. So next two cars to hit the Speedway. We get the 5E pushed off, and he'll head back to the pit area. Adrian, Michigan, the Edu Meister Racing, Cherry's Propane, Cherry's Outdoor World, L&M Properties, Poor Racing, Level Utilities, Hypewire Concrete, 11N, Darren Ida. And from Mount Vernon, Ohio, the 89 Holmes, K&R Supply, Shortstop, Schaefer's Oil, Bannerman Racing Shock, 7-star, Tyler Street. Opening time for Darren Ida, 12th quick, 17.346. Opening time for the 7-star, Tyler Street. He'll go 10th quick, 17.038. Darren Ida coming off a second-place finish here on Monday night. Second time for Ida, he'll jump up to 9th quick, 16.924. Tyler Street, second time, he'll go slower, 17.600. Next two to hit the Speedway. From Holmesville, Ohio, the Simcox Grinding Steel, Amanda Lewis, Attorney at Law, BRS, Bell Helmets, HP Engines, 81. That is Race Jacobs. And from Alvina, Ohio, in the Ohio Logistics Truck Works of Ohio, Kaiser Aluminum Wheels, North Baltimore Custom Cuts, 15K, Creek Kamenol. Creek Kamenol with one Capital Renegade Quick Time Award this year. Gets awfully close to the wall there in turn 1 and 2. Opening time for Race Jacobs, 17.515. Creek Kemenol's opening time lap, he'll go 8th quick, 16.796. Second time around for Race Jacobs, 14th quick, 17.063. Creek Kemenol's second time will be slower, 17.586. Final two cars to hit the Speedway. From Republic, Ohio, and the Jeff Ward Demolition, Premier Planning Services, Elliott's Custom Trailers and Carts, Tony Elliott Foundation, Primal Tea Shop, Innovative Excavating, FK Roddens, 33W, last night's winner, Cap Henry, and he's off the pace. So now, green flag will wave. So opening time lap for Cap Henry, 4th quick, 16.302. Jamie Myers goes 18.056. Second time around for Cap Henry. Quicker, but still 4th quick, 16.145. Second time around for Jamie Myers, 18.278. So that'll do it. Taking home Flight B, Capital Renegade qualifying the 101 of Caleb Henry, 15.635. So Brandon Spithaller taking home overall quick time here tonight with a 14.706. And late models heading on to the Speedway. I'll get ready to hand it over to Mike Swanger for tonight's late model action.
Well, that's good to see Ricky Peterson getting the number 98 repaired and back out. Halka Tavern Super Late Models. 14 of them on hand tonight. Only the second time they've seen Wayne County Speedway this season. That was back on May 28th when the World of Outlaw Late Models were in town. They will be doing hot laps and getting qualified at the same time. The number 12R out of Massillon, that's Race Gardner. In the Foundation First, Dream Huge Realty, Holly Walker Realtor, and Great Lakes Tire sponsored number 12R. The 21 of Wes Morrison out of Lexington in the Pronto's Pizza, Mary Ann's Meats, number 21. And the number 59 out of Worcester is Larry Bellman in the Chrisman Construction, Bellman's Lawn and Care, number 59. Larry having a smack up Attica last Friday night and still a little bit sore, but good to see Larry out here tonight. So Rob's looking him over. And green is out for qualifying. $19.300 for Wes Morrison. Larry Bellman, first lap time, 19.235. And Race Gardner, 19.640 first lap times. Morrison's second lap a little bit slower, 20.105. Same way with Bellman, time of 19.323. And Race Gardner also, well, he's a little bit faster, 19.226. Next group rolling out, it'll be the number 17 of Tyler Evans out of Millersburg, Ohio, in the Evans Elite Paving. T. Evans Transport and Klein & Son sponsored number 17. Then it's the 96F of Justin Chance from Lexington in the Jeff Shamp State Farm Buckeye Auto Care and Hess Industries and Trueform sponsored number 96F. And last one out is the 14 of J.R. Gentry. J.R. out of Worcester in the Gentry Dumpster Service, Holmes Pest Control, and El Cappuccino Mexican Restaurant. JR's first lap is 19.557. 19.557 for JR in the 14. Tyler Evans time 20.726, 20.726. And Justin Chance 19.393. Make that 359. And JR's second lap time 18.761, 18.761 for the 14 of Gentry. Tyler Evans, second lap time, 20.406, 20.406. And Justin Chance, second time, 18.826. Next group out, it'll be the 71 of Dave Hornickel out of Mansfield. The RPM Performance Parts, Imperial Truck Refinishing, and B&H Towing number 71. Then it's the 117 of Billy Dawson, Billy the Kid Dawson out of Lakeville, the Lenny's Automotive, Amsoil Junior Howe Dealer, and Ports Performance number 117C. And the last one out there is the 5EM of Emma Markham out of Ashland. Emma in the Ocala Restaurant Supplies, B&B Drain Service, and Chai's Tacos. Dave Hornickel, first lap time, 18.785. 18.785 puts him second quick so far. Billy Dawson's first lap, 19.366. 19.366 for the 117. And Emma with a 21.530 first lap time. Hornickel's second lap was 19.387. Billy Dawson's second time, 19.78, and Emma's second time 20.702. So it's J.R. Gentry, your quick qualifier so far, 18.761. Dave Hornickel, second fastest, 18.785. Justin Chance in the 96, third fastest, 18.826. Next out will be the number 79 out of Worcester. This will be Hammer Down Doug Drown in the Malkutt's Tavern, Eli Road, Joyride Transport, Malkutt. Engines number 79. And multi-track champion Flying Ryan Markham in the 5M, the Ocala Restaurant Supplies, Beer Barrel Drive-Thru, and B&B Drain Service. And last year's track champion, last night's feature winner down at Hilltop Speedway in the number one star out of Mansfield, Kyle Moore in the Kepling Flooring, 803 Company, and Team Midwest Paint, along with Spitley Towing, sponsors on the one. Doug Brown, a time of 18.700 in the 79. Kyle Moore, I believe, 18.192 for the 1 star. And Ryan Markham, a time of 18.837. So Kyle Moore at the top of the list now, 18.192 is the time for the 1 star, puts him to the top of the list. Doug Brown in the 79, second fastest, 18.700, and J.R. Gentry in the 14, third fastest, 18.760. Markham's second lap time was 18.837 in the 5M, slots him 7th overall. Next up will be the 151 out of Sunbury, Ohio, in the Duncan Oil Hyder Racing number 151, Trace Settles. Trace Settles in the 151. And the 72, this is Austin Bright. Austin Bright out of Mansfield in the Cement Products, Imperial Truck and Refinishing, Kaufman Corvette number 72. And Bright having troubles, pulls the 72 into the infield. First lap time for Settles is 19.397 for the 151. Second lap just a little bit quicker, 19.235 for the 151 of Trace Settles. So it is Kyle Moore, your quick qualifier in the 1 star, 18.192. Doug Brown, second fastest, 18.700. J.R. Gentry, third fastest, 18.761. Fourth fastest, Dave Hornickel in the 71, time 18.785. And Justin Chance rounds out your top 5 in qualifying, 18.826. So once again, the girls going around with the 50-50 tickets. Thanks to Quota for helping out with that. Concession stand is open. Also want to thank some of our partners here at Wayne County Speedway for the 2026 season. That includes Aaron's Rent to Own, ABC Drain Plumbing, ABC Porta Thorns, After Hours Barbecue. They was here Monday night Great food with them. The Akron Barber College, if you're looking for a job, looking for a training thing to get into, it is the Akron Barber College. Everybody needs a haircut. Akron Industrial Motor Sales. Albright Welding, just down the road from Wayne County on Old 30. Also thanks to Amsoil Junior Howe Dealer. Big thanks to the Barberton Moose 759. Also, B.A. Sweetie Candy Company, the biggest candy company in the country. Never been up there in Cleveland, the Parma area. You want to check out B.A. Sweetie Candy Company. Also, thanks to Barberton VFW 1066. Also to the Bell Stores. I see the Bell Stores celebrating 30 years of being in business, so check them out. Best Western Plus Hotel and Conference Room, downtown Worcester. The Bowman Beverage. Buck's Auto Sales, Buffalo Iron, along with Berkey Excavating, the Canton Glass House, sponsor of our Super Stock division here at Wayne County Speedway, the Commercial Savings Bank, with many locations around the Wayne County and Holmes County area. Also thanks to the Daisy brand. The Dalton Hardware, the biggest little hardware store in Wayne County. Phoenix Medical's Transportation, we thank them for being here at Wayne County Speedway and all their service and help that they did on Monday night. Flynn's Tire and Auto Service, a lot of locations around Northeast Ohio and Northwest Pennsylvania. Thanks to the Fred Martin Superstore. Also, Gary's Drive-Thru and Liquor Agency. The Enthorn Golf Cart Sales and Service. They do a lot of sponsorship around the area. And if you need a golf cart for your campgrounds, right there.
Full-line Renegade RV dealer in the Northeast. Travel to and from your destination in extreme luxury, Class C and Super C motorhomes like no other. Choose a new Renegade Explorer or the incredible Renegade Classic, while the new Renegade XL stands above them all. We'll help arrange financing and work with your trade-in too. So chase races, chase your dreams with Renegade at Burdick's RV Center in Cicero, New York, or burdicksrvcenter.com.
Who's it gonna be? Evan Dempsey steals it here tonight.
And also thanks to Malcut Tavern, sponsor of our super late models here at Wayne County Speedway. Mansfield Distributing, our official beer supplier here at Wayne County Speedway. Maverick Motorworks, MD Custom Homes, Medina Mountain Motors. See a lot of cars with Medina Mountain Motors engines in them also here at Wayne County Speedway. Our title sponsor of the track here at Wayne County Speedway, O'Reilly Auto Parts, right downtown Orville, the closest store. Osborne Towing, 24/7 assistance for you. Pepsi, the official soft drink of Wayne County Speedway. Platinum Designs, you see a lot of cars on the track with Platinum Design wraps on them. Pine Tree Towing and Recovery, they're here with our tow truck tonight, and they are, of course, a sponsor of our regular season sprint cars at Wayne County Speedway. Rad Air Car Care, the Riceland Golf Course just down the road to the east of Wayne County Speedway. Richmond Muffler, SA Communal, Santmar Energy, Santmar all over the place supplying diesel and gas for everybody. Serpentini Chevrolet, the largest Chevrolet dealer in the state of Ohio. Sinks Garage, die-cast apparel. They're set up down at Turn 4 behind the grandstands. Got all your needs for your die-cast and apparel. So check them out at the trailer at the end of the grandstands and turn 4. And our winner circle sponsors, Summit Racing Equipment, the Brush Bandit, the Shortstop down in Loudonville. If you're going camping, you want to stop at the Shortstop and pick up some great steaks to cook for your cookouts. And also got great pizza at the Shortstop. True Form Race Products in Lexington. Also Triple B Heating and Cooling, sponsor of our work area in the infield during the regular season. Also Tuck Precast, the Ugly Duck Bar and Grill, sponsor of our invocation here at Wayne County Speedway. Also Unity Property Pest, West Lincoln Way Drive-Thru, and also thanks to White's Ford on Main Street in downtown Orrville. Wolf Brothers Supply. Also Zermino's LLC. They do trucks and rollback trucks and is family owned. And also Recrea Health and Wellness is a medical weight loss and wellness clinic. We appreciate them coming on board for the 2026 season. So once again, we'll be back in action here at Wayne County Speedway next Saturday night with our 61st anniversary / birthday party. First time all year, we'll have all 5 divisions on hand. That being the Pine Tree Towing and Recovery Sprints, the Malka Tavern Super Late Models, the Canton Glass House Super Stocks, the Flynn's Tire and Auto Modifieds, and the Joyride Transport Sport Compacts. Plus, we'll have a big fireworks display when it gets dark here. If you remember last year's fireworks display, it was a Jim Dandy of a explosion. So make your plans to be here next Saturday night. 2 weeks from tonight, we'll have another regular show. So coming up Sunday, July 12th, that will be the Don and Hans Gross Memorial Summer Nationals Hell Tour with the Super Late Models, the Modified Super Stocks, and Sport Compacts will be on hand. The Modified's also running under the Hell Tour banner. Always a good show for that. So that is a Sunday, July 12th for the Don and Hans Gross Memorial. So once again, just a few minutes away from race time. Still got a chance to run down to the concession stand. Some good food down there. Also right beside the concession stand is the ice cream stand. Get yourself a good cold root beer float. And of course, sandwiches available at the beer stand right behind the grandstands just to the left of the tower. Also remember the T&M videos here tonight. They've filmed all the races here at Wayne County Speedway. You'd like a copy of a video, check them out. They're set up down below the tower and just to the left of the tower up here on the stand. A little bit of info. Keep up with the summer. Summer starts, I believe, tomorrow. So today, tomorrow, and Monday, the days of the season that has the most sunshine. So after Sunday, after starting Monday, the days will start getting shorter already. And I know a lot of people don't realize it, but Memorial Day this year was the earliest it could be, and Labor Day is the latest it can be. So kind of a longest summer possible between Memorial Day and Labor Day. Some useless facts you might want to know.
Testing. Testing. 1, 2. Testing. Testing. 1, 2.
Okay, we need some vehicles moved. It's Ohio license plate KBJ 2724. You need to move your vehicle. You're blocking somebody in. And also JJE 7380, Ohio license plate. You need to move them. People's got to leave because of family emergencies. So license plate KBJ 2724 and JJE 7380, both Ohio license plate. You need to move your vehicles so that people can leave because of family emergencies. Thank you.
Testing. 1, 2. Testing. Testing.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're just about ready to get underway with tonight's racing activity at Wayne County Speedway. As usual, we'll start it out with the Ugly Duck Bar and Grill invocation. Here's Eric.
Let's all rise for prayer. Let's take a moment. Last time we raced here, 3 gentlemen were taken to the hospital, and I want to just take a moment to pause in a moment of silence for them. And the one who was lifted by helicopter, I visited with him today, and he is in good spirits. He will be watching. So let's have a moment of silence, please. Heavenly Father, we come before you in praise and thanksgiving. I thank you so much for your grace in each one of our lives. Lord, each one of us never know when it's our turn. And we love you and thank you because it's through you that we draw our very next breath. Lord, thank you for such a beautiful day. You've given us a gorgeous day. You love everyone, and you've shown it with your sunshine and your son Jesus. Thank you so much for your hand upon all of us. Now I ask that your hand be upon these drivers and upon the crew members, upon the staff, and upon all those people in the infield, the emergency medical personnel, how valuable they are, and we know that now more than ever. Thank you so much, Lord, for your hand upon this entire event. It's the sport we all love, and you allow us to enjoy it. Thank you in Jesus' name. Amen.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Wayne County Speedway this Saturday. It's a beautiful night here. It's a great day for racing. My name is Steve Brookins. I'm your co-announcer along with Mike Swiger, the track announcer. I am a former professional wrestler, United States heavyweight champion. And now we ask all the veterans and active duty military and frontline workers that are standing to be recognized for a big round of applause. Please raise your hand. We thank you for your service that you gave this great country. Now we are blessed to live in the greatest country on earth, the United States of America. Would you please honor our nation if you're able to do so? Keep standing. Gentlemen, please remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rugged red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the
Once again, welcome to Wayne County Speedway tonight for great racing. Who's ready for some great dirt racing tonight? Come on, I can't hear you. Who is ready for some great racing tonight?
Heat race number 1 of 4. The NAPA Auto Parts All-Star Circuit of Champions, brought to you by Premier Planning Services. At Premier Planning Services, they understand that every client has unique needs, and they pride themselves on the ability to tailor to their services and meet those needs. Whether you want the right health insurance or understand your Medicare options, they are here for you. For more information, visit pps4u.com. Heat race number 1 lines up like this on the pole from West Plano, Texas. The Advanced Cast Stone Superior Tank and Trailer Fremont Fence Company 19. That is TJ Michael. To the outside from Indianapolis, Indiana, in the Northwest Ohio Towing and Recovery, Sugar Street Bar and Grill, Schaefer Oils 97. Zach Hampton. Run number 2 on the inside from Mercer, Pennsylvania, in the McCandless Ford of Mercer Meadville, McCandless Trailer Sales Priest Enterprises 29. Logan McCandless. To the outside, he set quick time tonight from Evan City, Pennsylvania. The Ravens Trailer, Russell Sales and Services, Superior Tank and Trailer, Top Shelf Trucking, 22, Brandon Spithauler. Starting in the 5th spot from ASCoC, Pennsylvania, the CEI Crane and Rigging, Baker's Mobile Home Transportation, Starrett Services, TR Crane and Towing, 45, the Steel City Outlaw, Tim Schaefer. In the 6th spot from Huntersville, North Carolina, the Lev Utilities, Kelly Go, Kaiser Sound Company, Limousine Limos, 44, Aiden Price. In the 7th spot from Castelia, Ohio, in the Ernst Tire Recycling, Joyride Transportation, Premier Planning Services, 25R, Jordan Ryan. In the 8th spot from Mount Gambier, South Australia, in the Auto Care Mount Gambier, Callum Morrison Construction, Prestige Track Sales, Quick Mix Concrete, AU55, Parker Scott. In the 9th spot from Sheboygan Falls, Wisconsin, BMRE Electric Carts, Kaiser Aluminum Wheels, Wisconsin Hot Cheese, 47, Todd King. And rounding out the field from Canton, Ohio, the Countryside Customs, Station House Antiques, A1 Auto Repair, 25S of Cody Stillion. That is how heat race number 1 will line up. Cars backing it down. We will get ready and lined up for heat race number 1. Coming into tonight, 24 different drivers have won a heat race with the All-Star Circuit of Champions. Coming into tonight, Danny Dietrich with the most heat race wins with 4 this season. So we'll get this field lined up and ready to go for Premier Planning Services heat race number 1. Tim Schaefer comes into tonight with 2 heat race wins on the season. TJ Michael has a heat win to his credit this year. Zach Hampton looking for his first one of the season. That 97 has looked very impressive to start the year. Brandon Spithauler, who set quick time earlier tonight, was his first quick time of the season with the All-Stars. Only driver so far this season to collect 2 quick times was Caleb Henry. So the field lined up as we get ready to go here for Premier Planning Services heat race number 1. So we're trying to get this field lined up. And we will get ready for heat race number 1 of 4. 8 laps of distance, top 4. Top 5 to tonight's A main. Jordan Ryan going around. And now we'll rejoin the pack. So lights will go out as we get ready for heat race number 1. In the final night, the Overwatch Precision Ohio Speedweek presented by Kistler Racing Engines. TJ Michael, Zach Campton will bring the field to the green flag. Zach Campton finding speed throughout the week here. TJ Michael, your current Attica Fremont Series points leader. Premier Planning Services heat race number 1, green flag is out. Great start for McCandless, and he'll go 3 wide for the race lead. Zach Hampton, though, he's going to hold the advantage down the backstretch. Now Brandon Spithaller, the inside on Zach Hampton. Hampton going to get slick, cuts to the inside, side by side yet again. Zach Hampton showing a lot of speed here to start the night as Brandon Spithaller back to the inside. He'll retake the race lead. Hampton down to the inside. He'll throw a slider on Spithaller for the race lead. Spithaller back underneath. Logan McCandless, TJ Michael, they're going at it for that 3rd spot as Zach Hampton throws yet another slider. Behind them, Tim Schaefer, Aiden Price going at it as well for that final transfer spot. Hampton and Spithaller throwing slider for slider through the opening 3 laps of this one. Hampton returns the slider in 1 and 2. Spithaller back underneath. TJ Michael had a challenge there from Tim Schaefer. Hampton again going to throw a slider on Spithaller for the race lead. Still not going to stick it though. So Brandon Spithaller holding on to the race lead over Zach Hampton, as this time Zach Hampton won't clear the slider and now losing ground on the 22. Tim Schaefer, though, right there with the 19 of TJ Michael. Schaefer around the bottom side. He'll take over the 4th spot. Now Zach Campton under pressure from the Rookie of the Year contender, the 29 of Logan McCandless. TJ Michael, Tim Schaefer swap spots yet again. Brandon Spithaller out in front all alone while Logan McCandless tried to make a move on Zach Campton. Tim Schaefer still running the bottom side on TJ Michael. Michael now gets a run as McCandless gets to the inside on Zach Hampton. So white flag in the air for Brandon Spithaller as McCandless gets by Zach Hampton for the 2nd spot. TJ Michael still trying to hold off Tim Schaefer for 4th, but out front in to turn number 3 and 4, taking home heat race number 1, the 22 of Brandon Spithaller. Logan McCandless 2nd, Zach Hampton, TJ Michael, and Tim Schaefer, your top 5. Taking home his first heat race of the year will be the 22 of Brandon Spithaller. So just like that, he'll go 4-1 after setting quick time here tonight. So Brandon Spithaller picking up right where he left off Monday night here at Wayne County Speedway. Heat race number 2 brought to you by All Pro Cylinder Heads. The choice for premium aluminum cylinder heads for over 40 years now has the same unmatched quality in 410 sprint car blocks. It doesn't get any better. Visit the website or call All Pro for more details on a block and cylinder head package for your team. Starting on the pole after getting the car fixed up after qualifying from Rawson, Ohio in the Golden Flavor Sesame Sticks, Vulcan Fire Protection, Bluffton Diesel Service. That is the 98 of Ricky Peterson Jr. To the outside from Worthington, Pennsylvania, the Jarrett Company, Kaiser Wheels, Blood Lubricants, Martin Sign and Graphics, 3J, John Jarrett. Inside of row number 2 from McLaren Vale, South Australia, in the Indy Race Parts, Wood Racing Engines, Chalk Stick 71, that's Scott Boguski. To the outside from Fairland, Indiana, the Rudzik Excavating, Centerline Boring, Smith Titanium AL Driveline, 49X of Cale Thomas. In the 5th spot from Struthers, Ohio, the JS Bova Excavating, Pro Quality Demo, Southeastern Equipment, Seneca Bob Sub Shop, 20B of Cody Bova. In the 6th spot from Sunshine Coast, Queensland, Australia, the new Trent Holmes, Napa, Rudisill Trucking, 66, Ryan Newton. In the 7th spot from Strasburg, Ohio, the Red Malkin Incorporated, Sugar Creek Cartage, Macintosh Oil, 70 of Henry Malkin. In the 8th spot from Medina, Ohio, the Chuck's Custom Truck and Trailer, Hams Oil, Albright Security Center, Design Engineering 8T, that's Tanner Tecco. And rounding out the field from Helena, Ohio, in the Gary Holland, Pit Stop of Tiffin, Seamless Gutters, Story Equipment 35, Stuart Brubaker. That is how heat race number 2 will line up. 8 laps of distance, top 5 to tonight's A main event. Lights will go out. 8 laps of distance, top 5 to tonight's A main event. Ricky Peterson, John Jarrett, 2 regulars with the Fast on Dirt series. Starting on the pole, Scott Boguski in the 71. Cale Thomas coming in tonight, second in All-Star points. We'll start on the outside of row number 2. Green flag is out on heat race number 2. And caution flag will wave. So Scott Boguski getting called for a jump. So we'll try this one again. Ricky Peterson, John Jarrett on the front row. Green flag is out. As they go into turn number 1 and 2. Scott Boguski goes all the way to the lead. John Jarrett contact as we bunch up there down the backstretch. So Scott Boguski said, I'll go back a row, but I'll still take the race lead on lap number 1. John Jarrett in the 2nd spot, Ricky Peterson Jr., Cale Thomas, and Ryan Newton. As Cale Thomas nails the wall out of 2, opens the door as there goes John Jarrett for the 2nd spot. He'll slide himself. And Ricky Peterson Jr. there popped a wheelie, and John Jarrett comes down and gets into the 66 of Ryan Newton. Car around in turn 4. Caution flag will wave. 8T of Tanner Tecco. So an action-packed first 2 laps. And Mike, how do we dissect that opening 2 laps there?
Do I go or don't I go, they said up front.
Scott Boguski took advantage. He went back. He had to start inside of row number 3, outside on that final transfer spot. And on the opening set of corners, he goes from 5 to 1. Cale Thomas trying to point out something in turn number 1 and 2, it looked like. Now Cale Thomas will come to a stop. Get an official over there. Pacheco gets pushed off. He'll rejoin the field.
Hey, folks, check your billfolds, your purses, your pockets. There has been 2 phones turned into the pit admission building, and we also have somebody's car key fob up here in the tower. So check your belongings and make sure you got everything. 2 phones in at the pit admission building and a key fob up here in the tower.
Cale Thomas pointing out some debris on the backstretch. He will rejoin the field as we get ready to go back racing here. We'll come back to green at the All-Star Performance start cone. The All-Star Performance brand offers thousands of hard-to-find specialty items covering many segments in the performance aftermarket. For over 30 years, customers worldwide have come to rely on the quality, affordability, and practical items available from All-Star Performance. Thank you to All-Star Performance as the start cone sponsor for the NAPA Auto Parts All-Star Circuit of Champions. And we'll come right back to that All-Star Performance restart cone. Green flag out. Scott Magooski going to lead him into turn number 1 and 2. Ricky Peterson Jr. tries to make a move to the race lead. Cale Thomas now on the back bumper as he'll go to the inside and slide up in front of Ricky Peterson Jr. for the second spot. Ryan Newton, he'll take over the 4th spot from John Jarek. Now Newton on the move as he gets by Ricky Peterson Jr. So the 98 of Ricky Peterson Jr., who started up on the pole of this one, has lost 3 spots and is on the verge of being on the bubble seat of that final transfer spot. Scott Magooski leading this one as now Ryan Newton goes to the inside on Cale Thomas. Not going to get by the 49X, so Thomas holds on to second. Newton in third, but goes right back to the bottom side and try and challenge for the second spot again. Now Cale Thomas goes to the bottom side as Newton bobbles a little bit in 1 and 2, opening some air for the 49X of Cale Thomas. Scott Magooski runs a little bit of a slider line in turn 3 and 4 as he holds at bay Cale Thomas, but the gap has shrunk to under a second. Ryan Newton in the 3rd spot. Ricky Peterson Jr. and John Jarek, your top 5, with Henry Malkin in that 6th spot, but he needs one more spot if he wants to make tonight's A main event. White flag in the air one more time around for Scott Magooski. Cale Thomas still has his hand full as Ryan Newton gonna go one last shot into turn 3 and 4. Ryan Newton gets a run, tries to make a move. Scott Magooski wins. Cale Thomas, Ryan Newton, 2nd and 3rd. Ricky Peterson Jr., John Jarek round out the top 5. So Scott Magooski, after getting penalized on a jump start, goes from 5th to 1st to take home heat race number 2. Heat race number 3 brought to you by Adaptive One Brake Calipers. Upgrade your braking system with Adaptive One Brake Calipers. These high-quality direct fit replacements feature an advanced E-coat technology for superior corrosion, resistance, and performance, ensuring safety and style with OE match colors and easy installation. Starting on the pole from Worcester, Ohio, in the Nagy's Performance Racing Products, Finley Pallet, Interstate Truck Repair, TNT Firearms 28, and of Trey Jacobs. To the outside from Plymouth, Indiana, the A to Z Mechanical, Global Link, Duff's Bar and Grill, Tony Elliott Foundation, Handy Graphics, Premier Lubricants 14, Zane DeVault. Row number 2 on the inside from Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, the Weikert's Livestock Speedway Cars, Volkswagen and Subaru, Big Cove Whitetail Trophy Hunt, York Excavating 48, Double D, Danny Dietrich. To the outside from Sacramento, California, Triple J Towing, Berkshire Financial, All-Star Performance, Valvoline, FK Roddens, 101, Caleb Henry. In the 5th spot from Albida, Ohio, the Ohio Logistics, Truckworks of Ohio, Kaiser Aluminum Wheels, North Baltimore, Custom Cuts, 15K, Creek Cheminol. To the outside from Adrian, Michigan, the Ed Neumeister Racing, Cherry's Propane, Cherry's Outdoor World, L&M Properties, Poor Racing, Level Utilities, 11N, Darren Nida. In the 7th spot from Mount Vernon, Ohio, in the 89 Homes, KR Supply, the shortstop, Schaefer's Oil, Behrman Racing Shock 7-star, Tyler Street. In the 8th spot from Holmesville, Ohio, in the Simcox Grinding Steel, Amanda Lewis, Attorney at Law, BRS, Bell Helmets, HP Engines 81 of Race Jacobs. In the 9th spot from Worcester, Ohio, in the ABR Farms, Victory Railway, Tim Hawkins Logging. Chaser drives through, that is the 16 of Danny Mumal. And rounding out the field from Mooresville, North Carolina, in the Toyota Racing, Rockstar Energy, All Pro Auto, Factory Kane, VictoryKC.com, Smith Titanium 5P, Gavin Boschel. Lights will go out as we get ready for heat race number 3. Coming into the second half of heat races, your updated point standings: Brandon Spithaller, Scott Pagooski, Kel Thomas, Logan McCallum, Zach Campton, Ryan Newton, TJ Michael, and Ricky Peterson, your top 8 through 2 heat races. Again, top 8 will go on to the Level Utilities dash. We'll find out the invert of that dash after heat race number 4 with the Islander in a Put in Bay dice roll. But heat race number 3, green flag is out. Keep an eye on Danny Dietrich and Caleb Henry, the 2 drivers inside that top 4 with still a chance to make it to win Ohio Speed Week as Dietrich goes right for the race lead on Trey Jacobs. To the bottom side is Danny Dietrich. Caleb Henry around the top side. He tries to go after the 14 of Zane DeVault. Now to the inside will Caleb Henry go as Danny Dietrich takes over the race lead from Trey Jacobs. Darren Nida, second place finisher here on Monday night, now battling with the guy who finished ahead of him, 101 of Caleb Henry. Trey Jacobs and Danny Dietrich going for that top spot. There is Jacobs around the top side, holding on to the race lead. Caleb Henry now loses the 4th spot to the 14 of Zane DeVault, but up front, Trey Jacobs holding on to the race lead, and here comes Darren Nida challenging Danny Dietrich for second as Dietrich goes to the inside. He'll try and go after Trey Jacobs, and contact between Nida and Zane DeVault, and DeVault will go around. So Zane DeVault and Darren Nida battling for that 3rd spot. Zane DeVault goes around with 3 laps in, 5 laps to go in heat race number 3. So Danny Dietrich will go right back to the bumper of Trey Jacobs here on the restart. Darren Nida and Caleb Henry, drivers who finished 2 and the win on Monday night here, which was an instant classic at Wayne County. So Zane DeVault will get pushed back off and tag the tail of the field here as we get ready then to go back racing in heat race number 3. Bowman Auto Group pace truck pulls into the infield. 3 down, 5 to go. Trey Jacobs leading this one over Danny Dietrich, Darren Nida, Caleb Henry, and now Danny Mumal going to inherit that 5th spot. As we go back, green flag, the all-star performance. Start, go. Great start for Jacobs, but here comes Dietrich to the inside, back to work. Goes the 48 of Danny Dietrich. Dietrich, who started in 3rd, up to 2nd. Caleb Henry, though, on the verge of losing another spot here as Danny Mumal on the attack of Caleb Henry. Henry now to the bottom side. He'll try and make a move on Darren Nida for the 3rd spot as Dietrich there trying to make a move for the race lead. Caleb Henry goes right back to the top side as Dietrich now tries to throw a slider on Trey Jacobs. Not going to clear it. Jacobs still holds on to the race lead. Caleb Henry and Darren Nida still going at it into turn number 1 and 2 with Nida still holding on as Dietrich gets a great run down the backstretch into 3 and 4. So Dan Dietrich going to take the race lead out of turn number 4 with 2 laps to go. Caleb Henry won't go away from Darren Nida, and they caught Trey Jacobs as they go down the backstretch. Nida now go to the inside of Trey Jacobs. Jacobs still up top. Darren Nida now going to take over the second spot at the line. Caleb Henry now on the inside as well. Trey Jacobs now the only driver in the top 5 on the top side, and he's going to try and make it work. Checkered flag will be out, and taking home heat race number 3 will be Double D, Danny Dietrich. Darren Nida second, Trey Jacobs, Caleb Henry, and Danny Moomball your top 5. And taking home heat race number 3 from Gettysburg, Pennsylvania in the 48, that is Double D, Danny Dietrich.
There is a gold motorcycle out in the parking lot. The lights are on. If you got a gold motorcycle, your lights are on out in the parking lot.
Heat race number 4 brought to you by Basil Race Fuels. Basil Race Fuels distributes racing fuel throughout Ohio, Pennsylvania, Tennessee, Kentucky, West Virginia, Delaware, and Maryland. They can help you find a location to purchase the specific fuel you need. For more information, visit basilracefuels.com. Heat race number 4 on the pole from Findlay, Ohio. In the Rodada Trucking, Triple X, Stinger Race Fuels, BK Trucking, 27H, Bryce Lucius. To the outside from Malinton, Ohio, the KK Collisions, Premier Patching, Guns Auto Service and Towing, Moore's Plumbing, 68G. That is Tyler Gunn. Row number 2 on the inside from Republic, Ohio, the Jeff Ward Demolition, Premier Planning Services, Elliott Custom Trailers and Carts, 33W, Cap Henry. To the outside from Tiffin, Ohio, in the Level Utilities, Kaiser Sound, Linder Speed Equipment, Limousine Limos, Ash Automotive, 29Z, that is Howdy, Seth Sabo. In the 5th spot from Enon Valley, Pennsylvania, in the Shell House Landscape Construction, McFarland Lumber, Pallets, Bobby Clark Racing, Watkins Turf Care, 38, Leighton Wagner. To the outside from Allenton, Michigan, in the Crest Lincoln, Ron Carquest Armada 5E, Bobby Elliott. In the 7th spot from Ashland, Ohio, the 89 Holmes, K&R Supply, Outlaw Logistics, 70K of Dylan Kingen. Starting in the 8th spot from Caldwell, Ohio, in the Pine Tree Towing, Kaiser Wheels, Fisher Racing Engines, 25, Chris Myers. And in the 9th spot from Caldwell, Ohio, in the Pine Tree Towing and Recovery, Valley View Cabins, 1 of Jamie Myers. One more heat race to go. Lights will go out. One more heat race as the Bowman Auto Group pace truck pulls in. Lucius Gunn on the front row. Heat race number 4, green flag is out. Bryce Lucius leads him into 1 and 2 as Cap Henry goes to the inside, tries to make a 2-for-1 move, but he'll only get to the 2nd spot. Bryce Lucius out in front of this one, Cap Henry in 2nd. Bobby Elliott now to the inside on Tyler Gunn and Seth Sabo for that 4th and 5th spot. Bobby Elliott up to 4th now as he gets by Tyler Gunn. So Seth Sabo holds on to 3rd as Cap Henry up to the race lead. Cap Henry looking to double down on what Danny Dietrich did in heat race number 3. Seth Sabo and Bryce Lucius now battle for the 2nd spot. Here comes Bobby Elliott to the inside. The 5E on a mission here tonight as he's up to the 3rd spot. Seth Sabo back to the outside as Bobby Elliott drops back to fourth. And here comes the 7DK of Dylan Kingan, who took over the fifth spot from Tyler Gunn. So problems for the 68G as Tyler Gunn has gone backwards back to the seventh spot. Up front, it's all Cap Henry, Bryce Lucius, Seth Sabo, and Bobby Elliott still not going away from Seth Sabo. So Cap Henry on a mission here tonight, not trying to let it slip away like he did last year, as he's out in front by over 3.5 seconds now. Seth Sabo going to go to the inside, tries to get by Bryce Lucius for second. 2 laps to go for Cap Henry. Bryce Lucius in the second spot. Seth Sabo holds off Bobby Elliott. Dylan Kingan still in fifth. Behind them, then it's Jamie Myers, Tyler Gunn, Chris Myers, and Leighton Wagner. White flag will be in the air one more time around for the 33W of Cap Henry. Bryce Lucius still not shaking the 29Z of Seth Sabo, but out of turn number 4, taking home heat race number 4, the 33W of Cap Henry. Bryce Lucius gonna hold off Seth Sabo for the second spot. Sabo third, Bobby Elliott fourth, and Dylan Kingan rounds out your top 5. So taking home your fourth and final heat race, the 33W of Cap Henry. As we get ready, we're going to find out what tonight's invert is. The Islander in a Put in Bay dice roll. Young fan, what's your name?
Avery.
Avery's going to roll the dice tonight, and we're going to find out what our invert is. And we'll go with an 8. So a full field invert for tonight's level utility dash.
First of 2 heats for the Malcup Tavern Super Late Models be the Hinthorn Golf Cart Sales heat number 1. And they'll line up this way. On the pole, it'll be the number 1 out of Mansfield, the Madman Kyle Moore in the Kepling Flooring number 1. Outside of him will be the 14J of J.R. Gentry out of Worcester in the El Capucino Mexican Restaurant number 14J. Starting second row on the inside, it'll be Lexington's Justin Chance in the 96F, the True Form 96F. Outside of him will be the Foundation First 12R of Masslin's Race Gardner. Inside row number 3, it'll be Sunbury's Trace Settles in the 151, the Duncan Oil 151. Outside of him will be the kid Billy Dawson in the 117C in the Ports Performance out of Lakeville, Ohio. And on the tail will be the 5EM of Ashland's Emma Marca in the Chai's Tacos 5M. 8 laps. So Moore and Gentry on that front row. Chance and Gardner, row number 2. Settles and Dawson, row 3. And Markham bringing up the rear in this heat race. Rob's looking them over, and the Bucks Auto Sales green flag is out, and we're underway. And quickly Moore to the lead as Gentry drops back to third. as Chance got underneath them. They're going side by side for that second spot at the end of one. It is the Madman. Moore out front. Chance in second. JR in third. Then it's Race Gardner in fourth. Settles in fifth. Moore taking the liking to the low side early on in this heat race, as it's still Chance and Gentry battling for that second spot, with Chance the upper hand. Both Chance and Gentry, their dads, raced here, and we got one sideways down in turn 4, and it is Emma Markham in her first season of racing, still learning the ropes, but she's got a real good teacher in her dad. So Emma learning the ropes. And for a veteran driver, it's not easy to get around the 3/8 mile of Wayne County Speedway, much less being a rookie. But I'm sure as the season rolls along, she will improve immensely. Billy Dawson at 117C, just his second year of late model racing. Started out in the mini wedges here at Wayne County Speedway. So it's Moore out front, Chance in second, Gentry third, Gardner in fourth, Settles in fifth, Dawson in sixth, and Markham in seventh. Bucks Auto Sales green flag waving. We're back underway. In the Henthorn Golf Cart Sales heat number 1. Gentry trying to get underneath Chance. Chance keeps that door shut for the time being. Now Chance takes to the low side. Gentry to the high side. About the middle of the track. Trying to get around that 96F. Can't do it. As all that's doing is letting the Madman drive away. Already about a half a straightaway lead on the rest of the pack, as Gentry still looking for a way to get around that 96F of Chance. Can't quite do it. Side by side action back there is Billy Dawson up to challenge Race Gardner for that fourth spot. And Billy Dawson has moved into fourth. Gentry this time down the back chute into turn 3, hard charging as he gets alongside the 96 of Chance. This time just can't get by completely. They're side by side when they cross the line. Gentry takes to the high side in 1 and 2, tucks underneath of Chance this time. Gets by as they head into turn 3. Chance and Gentry back and forth now for that second spot. Looks like Gentry may take control. But it's Kyle Moore out front. Billy Dawson into that fourth slot. Race Gardner in fifth. Then Settles and Markham. White flag flies. Kyle Moore cruising down the back straightaway. Gentry now solid in second. Checkered flag up. The Madman, Kyle Moore, your winner of the Henthorn Golf Cart Sales heat number 1. Gentry in second, Chance in third, Dawson in fourth, Gardner in fifth, Settles takes sixth, and Emma Markham finishes out in seventh spot. So driving the Kepling Flooring, 803 Company, Team Midwest Paint, and Smitney Towing number 1 star. Put your hands together for your Hinthorn Golf Cart Sales Heat winner number 1 for Kyle Moore. True Form Race Products, heat number 2, rolling out for the Malkutt Tavern Super Late Models. They'll line up this way on the pole. It'll be the number 79, the Malkutt Tavern, Doug Drown from Worcester, Ohio, on the pole. Alongside him will be Dave Hornickel out of Mansfield in the Imperial Truck Refinishing number 71. Second row on the inside, it'll be the B&B Drain 5M of Ryan Markham out of Ashland. He'll be flanked by the K&B Septic number 59 of Larry Bellman from right here in Worcester. Starting inside row number 3, out of Lexington, Ohio, it's the Pronto's Pizza number 21 of Wes Morrison. Outside of him will be the number 17 from Millersburg, the T. Evans Transport number 17 of Tyler Evans. And on the tail scheduled is the 72, the Smith Products 72 of Austin Bright out of Mansfield. Looks like he's not answering the bell for heat number 2. Once again, check your pockets, your purses, and all that. We have a key fob, a car key fob, up here in the towers. So if you lost that and don't have it, we've got it up here in the tower. Rob's got the green flag in hand. The Bucks Auto Sales green flag is waving. Heat number 2, the True Form Products, heat number 2 underway. And Hornickel and Drown stand door handle to door handle as they shoot down the back straightaway. 3 wide back there for third as Bellman squirts out to take third away from Markham and the 17 of Evans. 3-way battle back there for that third spot. Meanwhile, hammer down Doug Drown takes control of the lead now in that number 79 down the back stretch as Hornickel falls into second. Bellman in third. Markham way up high in turn 4. And he's going to get by Evans, going to get by Bellman. 2-for-1 deal there for Markham as he goes from 5th to 3rd. Can he hang on to it? Bellman slips. And he drops way back off the pace as Drown, still your race leader. Drown out front. Hornickel in second as Markham's got it rammed to the floor as he's running that high side, trying to make up some ground. Drown still out front, though. Markham trying to close in on Hornickel for that second spot. Nothing doing so far. Meanwhile, Evans and Morrison wheeling and dealing for 4th. Now down the back chute we go. Markham trying to make a run on Hornickel. Can't quite do it. Taking to the high side. Hornickel sticking to the low side. They're side by side as they come out of 4. That time Hornickel gives up that second spot as Bellman in the 59 goes pit side. And now Markham overtakes Hornickel down the back straightaway. Hornickel staying with him through the 3 and 4 turn. But Markham's got the momentum on that high side coming out of the corners. Drown just slowly stretching his lead out in that number 79 as Markham and Hornickel still dueling for second. Morrison now in 4th, white flag waving. One more trip around the 3/8 mile of Wayne County Speedway for your second heat, your True Form second heat for your Malkutt Tavern Super Late Models. Malkutt powered number 79 of Doug Drown. Going to see the checkered flag. He picks up the win. Markham in second, Hornickel in third. Morrison in 4th, Evans in 5th as Bellman drops out. So your winner of the True Form Malkutt Tavern Super Late Model Heat number 2 in the Malkutt Tavern, Eli Road, Malkutt Engines number 79. Put your hands together for Hammer Down Doug Drown.
So, ladies and gentlemen, you will see drivers starting to make their way through the grandstand with helmets as we raise funds for the photographers that got hurt on Monday night. So, again, if you see a driver with a suit, all the money raised will go to the 3 photographers hurt Monday night. See Trey Jacobs making his way through the stands right now. A few more drivers making their way towards the grandstand as well. So again, you see drivers coming through for a helmet drive. After last night, we were close to $15,000. Let's take it over $20,000. It's a packed house tonight. Let's raise the funds for the 3 injured photographers from here Monday night.
We know Rick Rare, that was one of them injured. He's still in the hospital, and he's having another surgery done on Monday. He had a couple of bones broken in his legs. Also, once again, while you're digging into your billfolds to get the money out, make sure you check your keys. We got a key fob up here. You're not going to go home tonight without your key fob. So we got that up here in the tower. And I believe 2 phones were turned in to the pit sign-in booth about halfway between the tower and the concession stand. So once again, if you want to donate, you see the drivers walking through, raise your hand, wave, stand up, let them know you want to donate to the 3 photographers and they'll be more than glad to come up and take your donations.
So as drivers keep collecting, drivers that are in the B main or dash, please start heading back to your pit area again. While drivers keep collecting, if you're in the B main or dash, please start heading back to your pit area.
Okay, now if you bought tickets for the raffle, the baskets down by the concession stand that is helping the Ron Craver family out, here's your winning numbers. For basket number 1, 547, 547. Can't do that again. 547, 547 for basket 1. Basket 2, 548, 135. 548, 135. Basket 3, 547, 711. 547, 711. If you have these tickets, take them down and collect your basket where you bought your tickets at. Basket number 4, 547, 179. 547, 179. Basket number 5, 547, 790. That's 547, 790. Basket 6. Basket 6, 547, 435. 547, 435. Basket number 7, 548, 015. 548, 015. Basket number 8, 547, 052. 547, 052. Basket number 9, 548, 536. 548, 536. Basket number 10, 547, 413. 547, 413. For basket 11, 548, 468. 548, 468. And for basket number 12, 547, 693. 547, 693. Once again, if you have these ticket numbers, take them down and collect your basket. And on behalf of the Ron Craver family, we thank each and every one of you for donating for those baskets. So once again, basket number 1, 547, 547. 548, 135. 547, 711. 547, 179. 547, 790. 547, 435. 548, 015. 547, 052. 548, 536. 547, 413. 548, 468. And 547, 693. Also in at the pit sign-in booth, we have the Wayne County t-shirts and hoodies. So check that out. I know a lot of you fans like to travel around and get a shirt, a souvenir of some kind from the track that you're visiting. So Wayne County Speedway t-shirts and hoodies in the pit sign-in booth.
And as we get ready for the level utility dash, to all our viewers watching on FloRacing 24/7, thank you for tuning in. For even more racing action, stream FloRacing anytime on the Flo Sports app. Hitting the Speedway, the lower utilities dash, and after an invert of 8, thanks to the young fan in the Islander in a put-in-bay dice roll, here's how they will line up on the pole from Sacramento, California. In the Triple J Towing, Berkshire Financial, All-Star Performance, Valvoline, FK Roddins, 101, it is Caleb Henry. To the outside from Tiffin, Ohio, on the level utilities, Kaiser Sound, Linder Speed Equipment, Limousine Limos, Ash Automotive 29Z, it's Howdy, Seth Sabo. Run number 2 on the inside from Mercer, Pennsylvania, the McCandless Ford at Mercer Meadville, McCandless Trailer Sales, Priest Enterprises, High Performance Lubricants 29, Logan McCandless. To the outside from Fairland, Indiana, the Rudzik Excavating, Centerline Boring, Smith Titanium, AL Driveline, Behrman Racing Shocks 49X, Cale Thomas. In the 5th spot, from Republic, Ohio, in the Jeff Ward Demolition Premier Planning Services, Elliott's Custom Trailers and Carts, Tony Elliott Foundation 33W, Cap Henry. To the outside from McLaren Vale, South Australia, and the Indy Race Parts, Wood Racing Engines, Chalk Sticks 71, it's Scott Boguski. Rounding out the field in row number 4 to the inside from Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, the Weichert Livestock, Speedway Cars, Volkswagen, and Subaru. Big Cove Whitetail Trophy Hunt, York's Excavating, that is the 48, Double D, Danny Dietrich, and rounding out the field from Evans City, Pennsylvania, the Ravens Trailer, Rustler Sales and Services, Superior Tank and Trailer, Top Shelf Trucking, Hobart Auto Parts 22, it is Brandon Spithauler. That is how the field will line up for tonight's Level Utility Dash. So the field is set, we'll get ready to go green flag racing here for the Level Utilities Dash. And 3 out of the 4 drivers that have a chance to win Ohio Speedweek are in this dash. Caleb Henry starts on the pole. Cap Henry starts inside of row number 3. And right behind him, the 48 of Danny Dietrich. And out of those 3 drivers, 12 points separate the 3 of them from history here tonight. We'll find out who starts on the pole because the green flag is out in your Level Utility Dash. Cap Henry with a good start. Zeth Sabo, he'll go to the inside. Here is Caleb Henry, Rooster Tails, and open the door for Zeth Sabo to go to the inside and get by Caleb Henry. Cap Henry up to the 3rd spot now. As Cale Thomas in the mix as well. 4-car battle for that top spot. Caleb Henry takes it back in turn 1 and 2. 3 wide down the backstretch. Cap Henry to the top spot. Cap Henry leads this one now as Zeth Sabo and Cale Thomas. Cale Thomas to the inside. He'll get by Zeth Sabo. As laps quickly winding down here. 2 in the books as Cap Henry holds on to the race lead over Zeth Sabo, Cale Thomas, those 2 side by side. Danny Dietrich now gets by Caleb Henry. And the question is this the first time we've seen Danny Dietrich in the dash all week long? Can tonight be the night for the 48? Cap Henry, the man to beat right now as he is out in front. And this time the gap has increased to about a second. Dietrich now to the inside as he'll try and get by Cale Thomas, but Thomas holds on to the 3rd spot. Cap Henry still leads over Zeth Sabo, and now Dietrich and Caleb Henry battling it out. And that spot is for the outside of row number 2 as the white flag flies. So the white flag is out here for Cap Henry. Down the backstretch they will go into turn number 3 and 4. And the driver starting on the pole for tonight's 35-lap A-main event and taking home the Level Utility Dash, Cap Henry. Zeth Sabo, Cale Thomas, Danny Dietrich, Caleb Henry, McCandless, Spithauler. As Scott Boguski goes around, he'll come home in 8th. So taking home the Level Utilities Dash and starting on the pole for tonight's 35-lap A-main event, the 33W from Republic, Ohio. That is Cap Henry. So the front 4 rows are set. Now it's just time to find out who our final 4 drivers will be in tonight's A main with our Tubbo Towels B main coming up and hitting the track. Starting on the pole from Plymouth, Indiana, the A to Z Mechanical, Global Link, Duff's Bar and Grill, Tony Elliott Foundation 14, Zane DeVault. To the outside from Melinta, Ohio, the KK Collision, Premier Patching, Guns Auto Service and Towing, Moore's Plumbing 68G of Tyler Gunn. Inside of row number 2 from Huntersville, North Carolina, Level Utilities, Kelly Go, Kaiser Sound, Limousine Limos, that is Aiden Price. To the outside from Mount Vernon, Ohio, the 89 Homes, K&R Supply, the shortstop, Schaefer's Oil, Behrman Racing Shocks 7-star, Tyler Street. In the 5th spot from Struthers, Ohio, in the JS Bova Excavating, Pro Quality Demo, Southeastern Equipment, Santa Kebab Sub Shop, 20B, Cody Bova. To the outside from Strasburg, Ohio, in the Red Malcut Incorporated, Sugar Creek Cartage, Macintosh Oil, Malcut Racing Engines, 70 of Henry Malcut. In the 7th spot from Albida, Ohio, the Ohio Logistics, Truckworks of Ohio, Kaiser Aluminum Wheels, North Baltimore Custom Cuts, 15K, Creed Kemino. Outside of row number 4 from Caldwell, Ohio, the Pine Tree Towing and Recovery, Valley View Cabins, 1, Jamie Myers. In the 9th spot from Mount Gambier, South Australia, the Auto Care Mount Gambier, Callum Morrison Construction, Prestige Track Sales, Quick Mix Concrete, AU55, Parker Scott. Starting in the 10th spot from Castelia, Ohio, in the Ernst Tire Recycling, Joyride Transportation, Premier Planning Services 25R, that is Jordan Ryan. In the 11th spot from Enon Valley, Pennsylvania, the Schauhaus Landscape Construction, McFarland Lumber Pallets, Bobby Clark Racing, Watkins Turf Care, Karski Security 38, Leighton Wagner. To the outside from Caldwell, Ohio, in the Pine Tree Towing, Kaiser Wheels, Fisher Racing Engines, Kemp Thorne Auto Mall 25, Chris Myers. In the 13th spot from Helena, Ohio, Gary Holland, Pit Stop at Tiffin, Seamless Gutters, Story Equipment 35, that's Stuart Brubaker. To the outside from Holmesville, Ohio, in the Simcox Grinding Steel, Amanda Lewis, Attorney at Law, BRS, Bell Helmets, HP Engines 81 of Race Jacobs. From Medina, Ohio, in the Chuck's Custom Truck and Trailer, Amsoil, Albright Security Center, 8T, that is Tanner Tecco. To the outside in the 16th spot from Sheboygan Falls, Wisconsin, the BMRE Electric Carts, Kaiser Aluminum Wheels, Wisconsin Hot Cheese, 47, Todd King. In the 17th spot from Canton, Ohio, the Countryside Customs, Station House Antiques, A1 Auto Repair, 25S, Cody Stillion, and scheduled to round out the field from Mooresville, North Carolina, the Toyota Racing, Rockstar Energy, All Pro Auto, Factory Cane Shocks, VictoryKC.com, Smith Titanium 5P, that is Gavin Boschel. That will be the starting field for tonight's 12-lap Tubbo Tow B Main Top 4 will be the final 4 starters for the last night and championship night of the Overwatch Precision Ohio Speedweek presented by Kistler Racing Engines. Field is getting set as we will get ready to find out who our final 4 starters are for championship night here at Wayne County Speedway for the Overwatch Precision Ohio Speedweek presented by Kistler Racing Engines.
Need everybody back from the fence down in turn 4. Everybody back from the fence down in turn 4.
Ballman Auto Group Pace Truck pulls into the infield, 12 laps the distance, top 4 to tonight's A main event. Zane DeVault, Tyler Gunn, Aiden Price, and Tyler Street will be those first 4 starters. As your Tubbo Tow B main is green. Zane DeVault leads him into turn number 1 and 2. Aiden Price quickly up to the second spot. As Tyler Gunn gets right back to the outside, caution flag will wave. Zane DeVault getting called on a jump start. So we'll try this one again. This time it'll be Tyler Gunn and Aiden Price on the front row. Green flag back in the air as we try this one again. Aiden Price this time off to a great start into turn number 1 and 2, and he'll get the top side run as he takes over the top spot. Tyler Street trying to get to the outside of Zane DeVault for that third spot. Cody Bova takes advantage. He moves into the fourth and final transfer spot. So Bova in the fourth spot here, but here comes the 7 as the 7 deep goes around, bringing out the caution flag. So Henry Malkett goes around and will bring out the caution flag with 1 lap in the books of this Tubbo Towels B main. Price, Gunn, DeVault, and Bova. Now you're 4 after lap number 1. Henry Malkett was running in the 6th spot before going around. So 1 lap in, which means we'll go single file restart here. That means we will go back racing at the All-Star Performance start cone. We'll get Henry Malkett push back off, rejoin the tail of the field, and we will get ready to go back green flag racing. So Aiden Price going to lead us back to the green flag. Tyler Gunn, Zane DeVault, and Cody Bova, now your 4 transfer spots with 1 in the books. Green flag back in the air as we come back to the All-Star Performance start cone. Price going to lead him into turn 1 and 2 is Cody Bova trying to go to the inside on Zane DeVault, the 7-star of Tyler Street now. The outside looking in, he's going to go to the top side and try and chase down the 20B of Cody Bova. Bova now under pressure as Tyler Street on the top side has Creek Kemenal as well. The 15K of Kemenal. Here comes Jordan Ryan to join the fray as well. Caution flag is out. Tanner Tecco looks like went around there, so caution flag will come out. So we'll get ready to do this one again. Start cone, heading back onto the Speedway. 2 laps in now. Aiden Price, Tyler Gunn, Zane DeVault, Cody Bova still holding on to that spot. Tyler Street, Creek Kemenal. We're right on the back of the 20B of Cody Bova, as well as Jordan Ryan was about to join that battle as well. Lights. Green flag is back on. Aiden Price going to lead him as Zane DeVault right on the back bumper there. Actually gave Tyler Gunn a little bump there, and now Zane DeVault to the outside of Tyler Gunn for that second spot. Cody Bova under a lot of pressure as Tyler Street, Creed Kemenal, and here comes Jordan Ryan. 4-car battle for the 4th spot. Jordan Ryan now trying to get by the 7 stars. Creed Kemenal goes to the inside on Cody Bova. Bova going to shut the door, though. So Cody Bova in a heap of trouble as there's almost 4 wide for the 4th spot. Jordan Ryan might have capitalized the most on the inside as he takes over the spot. Problems for Cody Bova as he's going to lose 4 spots there, and Jordan Ryan up to the transfer spot. So Aiden Price leads this one, Tyler Gunn, Zane DeVault, and now it is a 25R of Jordan Ryan. Tyler Street still trying to get by Creed Kemenal as Jordan Ryan about to go on attack mode of Zane DeVault. He's in a transfer spot, but he wants more. Ryan there bobbles on the inside corner, but gets a good run still, and he almost takes the 3rd spot in turn 1 and 2. Out of 2, though, Jordan Ryan will get the great run on the bottom side, and caution flag is out. Creed Kemenal involved in this one. Might be the 35 of Stuart Brubaker as well. The 15K of Creed Kemenal, who was running in 6th. Stuart Brubaker was running in 8th. Both collected in this one. That'll move Cody Bova up to the 6th spot and move Leighton Wagner up to 7th. So Leighton Wagner, who's had a pretty up and down week. Leighton Wagner, career best with the All-Stars at Sharon. Stuart Brubaker heading into the infield. Creed Kemenal waiting to get pushed off. No guaranteed time, but Stuart Brubaker in the grit work area. Looks like Crew's just going to move him forward. Lights will go out. So 6 in, 6 to go. Aiden Price leading this one, looking for redemption. After getting collected in a wreck Monday night, ending his night in the B main. Tyler Gunn, first time we saw him this year, looking to punch his ticket to the A main. Jordan Ryan looking to piggyback last night's results as the green flag back in the air. Aiden Price going to lead him in turn 1 and 2. Tyler Gunn in 2nd. Zane DeVault and Jordan Ryan your top 4. As Tyler Street still holding off Cody Bova now. As the 20B of Bova goes to the bottom side. Jordan Ryan right there with the 14 of Zane DeVault, and they're right there with Tyler Gunn. So we're going to have a 3-car battle for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. All 4 cars are in spots now as there goes Jordan Ryan to the inside. Zane DeVault gets a good run into turn number 3 and 4. He'll hold Ryan off. No, Jordan Ryan up to the 2nd spot. So Jordan Ryan has found some speed here in this B main as the caution flag is out. Looks like the 25S. Cody Stillion. Around in turn 3 and 4, bringing out the caution flag. So a great move in 3 and 4 puts Jordan Ryan up to the 2nd spot. Zane DeVault now on the bubble spot as Tyler Street, Cody Bova, and Leighton Wagner sitting 5, 6, and 7 on the outside looking in. Bowman Auto Group Pace Truck pulls it into the infield. 8 laps in the books of this 12-lap Tubbo Tau B main. Hayden Price has led all of the laps so far in this B main, but has a very fast Jordan Ryan behind him. Green flag back in the air. Good start for Hayden Price. Zane DeVault goes up to the top side as he looks to hold on to that final transfer spot. 20B of Cody Bova, a little tight there, it looks like, in the corners as he's around the bottom side, still trying to close in on that final spot, as now Zane DeVault trying to get around Tyler Gunn. Jordan Ryan closing in on your race leader into turn number 3 and 4. Hayden Price gonna shut the door, at least for the time being, as they go down the front straightaway. Into 3 and 4, Price still leads this one over Jordan Ryan. We have 2 laps to go this time by. White flag will be in the air for Hayden Price as Jordan Ryan not going away. Smoke coming from the 7-star of Tyler Street. There's a white flag in the air. Jordan Ryan going to try and make one last move on Hayden Price. Down the backstretch they will go as red flag is out. And a fire coming from the 7-star of Tyler Street. So Tyler Street out of the car.
Tell you what, Tyler Street, if he wouldn't have bad luck, he wouldn't have any luck at all. Last season on the blowout here at Wayne County Speedway, leading on the last lap, came out of turn 4 and the car quit on him. Lost the win on that. Championship night, a couple weeks before that, same thing. He was leading on the last lap. Car quit on him, cost him the track championship. So he's been so close and yet so far. And just like I said, if it wouldn't be for bad luck, he would have no luck at all in that 7-star. So Tyler, I'm sure his luck's going to turn sometime soon for him.
And if we go back before that yet, Duffy Smith Memorial last year during Ohio Speedweek, starts on the front row, has problems in the first, I want to say, 2 or 3 laps. So it doesn't matter when it was last year. I feel like that 7-star just had no luck.
Just jinxed. Maybe he needs to change car numbers or something. Instead of 7-star, maybe a 7 moon.
So we'll get the field push back off and get ready for a green-white checkered here in the Tubbo Towels B main. Hayden Price, Jordan Ryan, Tyler Gunn, Zane DeVault, your top 4. Jordan Ryan tried everything to get around the 44 of Hayden Price, just nothing worked. Now he has one more chance with a green-white checkered to see if he can become a Tubbo Towels B main winner. Only one driver has won 2 B mains this year. Both just happen to be during Speedweek. The 48 of Danny Dietrich has won 2 B mains, and on those 2 B mains, he has also gotten a hard charger both of those nights. And Mike, we saw what he can do from a B main and then hard charging effort. Now Danny Dietrich starts in the front 8 rows, and he's going to have to stay there all night and pass Cap Henry, at least if he wants to go back-to-back Speedweek champion.
That's what you like to see. You'd like to see head-to-head when it comes down to the last night of the Speedweek championships. Everybody's right there close together, starting close in the first 4 rows. So it's going to be an interesting feature, not only for the win for the $10,000 to win, but for the week-long championship.
The interesting thing about this, all 4 of your drivers start in the top 11, as Bryce Lucia is the only one that wasn't in that dash. He starts 11th. He just has to pass 1 car, and he's in the top 10. So we might have all 4 cars in the top 10, which could make this very sketchy.
Bryce looked like he came on strong there in the B main too. So don't count any of them out.
So again, coming into tonight, from Bryce Lucius, who was in 4th, to Cap Henry, who is your leader. Only 16 points separating your top 4 in points coming into championship night for Ohio Speedweek. Cap Henry looking to win his 2nd Ohio Speedweek in 3 years. Danny Dietrich looking to go back-to-back. Caleb Henry and Bryce Lucius looking for their first career Ohio Speedweek championships in this A main coming up in just a little bit. We're going to first find out those final 4 starters. Have a 25-lap late model A main event, and then it will be time for 35 laps around Wayne County Speedway, where only one driver will come away with the Ohio Speedweek championship. Bauman Auto Group pace truck pulls in. Green, white checker. Can Aiden Price hold off Jordan Ryan for this B main win? Jordan Ryan up 8 spots to be in this transfer spot. Green flag back in the air. Into turn number 1 and 2, Aiden Price going to protect the bottom in 1 and 2. Down the backstretch, Jordan Ryan with a great run into turn number 3 and 4. Jordan Ryan going to take the lead of this B main, taking it to the white flag. Tyler Gunn now gets by the 44 of Aiden Price. Cody Bova going to give one last charge on Zane DeVault. Aiden Price now loses the 3rd spot. He's on the bubble spot. Cody Bova, Leighton Wagner. Jordan Ryan hard charges. He's going to win your B main. Tyler Gunn, Aiden Price. And a drag race to the line. Zane DeVault gets it over Cody Bova and Leighton Wagner. Henry Mountcott was also in the mix there, but your final 4 starters for tonight's A main event, Jordan Ryan, Tyler Gunn, Aiden Price. Zane DeVault gets it over Cody Bova, Leighton Wagner, and Henry Mountcott. And the difference between Zane DeVault and Cody Bova, 0.092. The difference between Cody Bova and Leighton Wagner that it shows the gap was on my race pass, 0.000. So if that wasn't a great finish, I don't know what is. And we got 35 more laps to decide it here. But first off, we will have a 25-lap A main for the super late models. Mike Swanger, I'll hand it over to you.
Get all the crews into the infield. And the Malcutt Tavern Super Late Model feature coming up. Lining up this way, starting from the back to the front. Starting 14th. Scheduled is the number 72 of the Cement Products sponsored Austin Bright out of Mansfield. Starting inside row in the 13th spot will be the Shies Taco number 5 EM of Emma Markham out of Ashland. Starting in the 12th slot in the K&B Septic number 59 out of Worcester, Larry Bellman. Starting 11th From Sunbury in the Duncan Oil 151, that'll be Trace Settles. Starting 10th spot will be the number 17 out of Millersburg, the Evans Elite Paving number 17 of Tyler Evans. Starting 9th, the 12R of the Holly Walker Realtor Race Gardner out of Massillon. In the 8th spot, the number 21, the Mary Ann Meach, number 21 of West Morrison from Lexington. Starting 7th out of Lakeville in the 117C in the Lenny's Auto, that'll be Billy Dawson. Starting in the 6th spot, the number 71, the B&H Towing 71 of Dave Hornickel out of Mansfield. Starting in the 5th spot will be Justin Chance driving the 96F, the Hess Industries 96F out of Lexington. Then starting 4th, the B&B Drain Service 5M of Ryan Markham out of Ashland. Starting 3rd, the Gentry Dumpster number 14J of JR Gentry out of Worcester. Starting outside front row will be Doug Drown in the Malcut Tavern number 79. And starting on the pole out of Mansfield in the 803 Company, number 1 star, Kyle Moore. Who's going to do the high five after 25? Your Malcut Tavern Super Late Models, ready to go green. Pick out your winner, make a bet with your sidekick, your wife, your husband, kids, whatever. Look them over one last time. Moore and Drown, Gentry and Markham, Chance and Hornickel. Then it's Dawson and Morrison, Gardner and Evans, Settles and Bellman, and Markham and Bright. Looks like Bright not making the call for the feature. Rob's looking him over. He's got the Bucks Auto Sales green flag in the air. And Drown stands side by side more as they shoot down the back straightaway for the first time. Markham pops into that 3rd spot, Gentry into 4th. Still side by side. It's Drown and Moore by about a car length as they cross the line at the end of 1. Now Gentry's reclaimed 3rd. He's on the move, trying to make a challenge on Drown for 2nd as Markham back to 4th. Chance in 5th. Hornickel and Dawson wheeling and dealing for 6th. Everybody's sticking down low almost. Markham's only one up top. Everybody's hugging the low groove this time. Drown goes high in 3 and 4, trying to make up some ground, but he doesn't able to do that. Meanwhile, Chance and Gentry side by side for 3rd. Unusual to see Drown and Moore both using the low groove at the both ends of the track. Gentry now to about the middle groove as he's trying to hold off Chance. Chance slips by to take over 3rd. Billy Dawson challenging up there for that 5th spot now. So still Moore building up a little bit of a lead over Drown. Then Chance. Dawson getting around JR Gentry. Billy Dawson into that 4th spot. Gentry back to 5th. Evans in 6th as Markham has dropped back. So Markham trying to recalibrate and work his way up. As now Moore getting into the slower traffic as Drown closes back in on him. Drown just a couple car lengths back of Moore coming out of turn 4. Chance still in that 3rd spot. Dawson in 4th. Gentry in 5th. And Drown still trying to find a place where he can stay close to the back end of that number 1 star. Trouble in turn 4. And I don't think daughter and dad wanted to meet that way. Get your 50-50 tickets out. Get your 50-50 tickets out. $940 is the 50-50 tonight. So get your tickets out. And the ticket number is ticket number is 469814. 50-50 number 469814, worth $940, bringing up to the north side of the tower to claim your money as we go back to green. So Doug Brown trying to find a way to stay on as we got him hooked up down there at the bottom of turn one. So the Bowman Beverage caution flag comes right back out. Looks like Tyler Evans in the 17 and maybe the 21 of Wes Morrison down in turn 1 and 2. So once again, 50-50 number 469814. 469814. If you have that ticket, bring it up to the north side of the tower, $940. Once again, we still have a car key fob. So if you lost it, we have it up here in the tower. So Kyle Moore, your race leader. Doug Brown in second. Justin Chance in third. Billy Dawson in that fourth spot. Dawson started seventh. Then it'll be J.R. Gentry in the 14. Race Gardner, another youngster, in the 12R. Larry Bellman in the 59. Ryan Markham in the 5M. Trey Settles in the 151, then Emma Markham in the 5EM. Ryan Markham in the Triple B heating and cooling hot pit. Evans and Morrison getting hooked together pretty good. Trying to pull them apart down there in turns 1 and 2. Looks like maybe Evans was wedged underneath the 21 of Morrison a little bit, having to lift Morrison up to get Evans out underneath him. Did have a winner in our 50-50. We want to thank each and every one of you for playing our 50-50. Better luck to you and me next Saturday night here at Wayne County Speedway. And once again, next Saturday night, all 5 divisions for the first time in 2026 will be here at Wayne County Speedway. Sprints, late models, super stocks, modifieds, and sport compacts, plus fireworks for the anniversary show. So make plans to be here. A real good fireworks show. A little bit after dark, about 10 o'clock, I would say, we'll set them off next Saturday night. So unfortunately, Morrison's number 21 on the hook, and his night finished. And we'll see if Evans can start it up or if he's going to go back pit side also. It looks like Evans may be going pit side also. So 8 laps in. 17 to go. Moore, your race leader. Drown in second. Chance in third. Dawson in fourth. Gentry in fifth. Does anybody have anything for Moore as we look to go back to green? It's waving the Bucks Auto Sales green flag out, and we're back to it. Drown sticking as close as he can to that number 1 star of Moore. Chance back there in third. Gentry reclaims fourth against Dawson. Dawson running fifth, side by side back there between Bellman and Gardner. Gardner powers his way up a spot. But up front, it's still Moore and Drown leading the way. They're starting to pull away from the rest of the field. Can Drown force Moore into making a little bit of a mistake? Here comes Drown on the low side. They're side by side as they cross the line that time. Drown sneaks ahead of Moore in turns 1 and 2. At the halfway mark, Drown out front. Can he hang on to it? Moore goes to the high side now. Says the low side ain't working for me. I'll go to the high side. Doug Drown takes over. Moore likes it up high. Drown hooked up good to the low side. Can he hang on to it? Out of turn 4 they come. Side by side. Moore reclaims the lead. Moore says, I'm not fooling around anymore. I want that lead. Halfway mark. Moore and Drown. Chance in third. Dawson and Gentry. What a duel they got going on for fourth spot. Lap car coming up for your leaders. See how they work their way around. Now out of shape is Emma. Right in front of the leader. She pulls to the infield. No harm as we keep it green. Got to give your front two runners a little bit of a heart skip there as Emma slipped in turns two, pulls it in. Now Moore. Looks like he's found the high groove to his liking. Drown staying to the low side. Meanwhile, Chance solid in third. Billy Dawson having a great run in fourth. Gentry in fifth. Then it's Markham in sixth. Bellman and Gardner wheeling and dealing for that seventh spot. Settles right behind them. Once again, Drown looks like he might be closing in on the corners, but Moore pulls away down the straightaways. Moore knows Drown's right there, knocking on the door. Last few laps may be interesting as they're starting to close in on the rest of the back of the field. That being Bellman, Settles, and Gardner now, as here's Moore and Drown, your two race leaders. Drown once again in the corners, able to pull close to Moore. As we said, 5 to go. Who's it going to be? Will Drown make a last few laps and make a run at Moore, or will Moore keep that number one star up high and with the lead? Heavy lap traffic now right in front of your race leader. As Drown looks like he's starting to fade now. Moore down the back stretch into turn 3 and 4. Settles and Bellman go a lap down. As Drown way back now as Moore's open up a big lead. 2 laps to go for the Mansfield Madman. So Kyle Moore out front, coming to the white flag. White flag waving one more trip around Wayne County Speedway. There's Drown in your second spot. Chance in third about the whole race. Billy Dawson into fourth. And then it is Gentry here in fifth. Black and white Silks flag is up. There's your winner, Kyle Moore. The Mansfield Madman picks up the win. Doug Drown will take second. Justin Chance in third. Billy Dawson with fourth. And fifth place will be J.R. Gentry. So the Mansfield Madman starting out here at Wayne County Speedway like he ended at the end of last year with the track championship and multiple wins here at Wayne County Speedway.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's have a big, big round of applause for car number 1, Kyle Moore. Well, Kyle, you had a heck of a good run out there, I'll tell you. I thought that one time the 79 was going to get on the inside of you, but when you came on that out of turn number 1 on that high side, you just flew past him and blew by him like he was standing still.
Yeah, Brad told me he was on me, and I didn't know if that tile was up there or not, but I knew if he put any pressure on me, I was going to go up there and blow the spoiler out of it to see if it was still up there, and it's still up there.
Seems like he was running the best on the high side tonight.
Yeah, track changed a little bit from a heat race to feature, and damn, it got pretty slick tonight. It's definitely different. Promoted a good race though, and man, what a good weekend.
You want to recognize any of your sponsors?
Yeah, of course, all of them. Jason for giving us a place to race. This place is awesome. The 803 Company, Kaufman. Smetley Towing's here tonight. Froggy, Chris Workman. Man, just it takes them all. Arnold Bond, Joyride. That's Joyride was Doug. We was battling there for the lead. And Henthorn, Catholic Flooring, Tyler Evans, Tytorg, Midwest Paint, Malkett for, man, he helps me a lot. We actually built this motor ourselves. I finished it up Friday morning and stuck it in, and it's running pretty good. So,
okay, congratulations on a great win here at Wayne County Speedway. Let's have a big, big round of applause for car number 1, Kyle Moore.
So double win weekend for Kyle Moore. Actually triple as he won the modified feature down at Hilltop last night along with the late model.
Also, don't forget, we want to wish all the fathers in attendance tonight tomorrow a happy Father's Day.
Cars hitting the speedway as we get ready for our 35-lap A main event and the final night of the Overwatch Precision Ohio Speedweek presented by Kistler Racing Engines. As cars hit the speedway, we will get ready to give you the A main starting lineup. So we get the field lined up. And the drivers will get the command to correction. Still fix our lineup. So 35 laps the distance to crown our 2026 Overwatch Precision Ohio Speedweek champion, presented by Kistler Racing Engines. '14 of Zane DeVault comes to a stop. Turn number 4. Safety crew going to check on him. So it looks like a receiver check for Zane DeVault. So he will get his starting spot back. We'll get Zane DeVault pushed off. And now they'll get the command to assemble the 4-wide salute. Ladies and gentlemen, the drivers have assembled for 4 wide to salute you, the fans, for coming out not only tonight, but all of Ohio Speed Week. In 1970, the All-Star Circuit of Champions were born. It is the longest touring wing sprint car series and the only Circuit of Champions. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the NAPA Auto Parts All-Star Circuit of Champions presented by Valvoline. Five laps to determine who will be the 2026 Ohio Speedweek champion. Cap Henry, winner last night at Fremont. Zach Sabo, a winner at Sharon Speedway. Caleb Henry, a winner here. Craig Mintz, a winner at Attica. Chris Andrews, a winner at Waynesfield. Ladies and gentlemen, it's about to go down because it's time to throw down here at Wayne County Speedway. This is your A-Main showdown. Green flag is out. Into turn number 1 and 2, they'll go. Cap Henry gonna lead him into the corner. Danny Dietrich up to the 3rd spot as Sabo goes up top. And problems in turn number 1 and 2. Zach Hampton involved in this one. Scott Boguski also involved. So Zach Hampton started in one of the best spots all season in 10th. Scott Boguski started in 8th. Collected in turn 1 and 2. So no laps in the book, so we'll go complete restart here. We'll restack them and try it again. For a driver like Caleb Henry, has to be happy about this complete restart there. Bunched up in turn 4, coming to the green flag. So safety crews trying to unhook the 2 drivers. Then we'll get ready to go back racing.
For you people that entered the raffle baskets for the Ron Craver family, 2 of them have not been picked up. Basket number 2, that ticket number is 548135. 548135, and number 8 has not been picked up. 547052. So if you have those tickets for those baskets down by the concession stand, they're in the pit shack now. So 548135 and 547052, 2 baskets that have not been claimed yet.
So Zach Hampton on the hook. The 71 of Scott Boguski looks to just get pushed, but both look to be headed to the grit work area. You see tonight, the grit work area, it's all hands on deck for every single driver in this A-Main field. It's $10,000 on the line. Zach Hampton and Scott Boguski will head into the work area. Joe Sealing crew on Zach Hampton's car. Any race parts. Crew as well as owner Bernie Stubjen. Both crews on the clock in the grit work area. Grit Nicotine Pouches, the sponsor of the work area this season. Their motto, all grit, no quit. That is a pure definition of what the work area is in any form of racing. As you see them getting hard to work on both cars. We'll see if Zach Hampton or Scott Boguski can rejoin the field. Scott Boguski looks to get pushed off, and Zach Hampton might be following suit. Zach Hampton will follow suit, so both cars will rejoin the field. Both drivers tag the tail of the field.
All right, well, they should know where to go.
Lights will go out. Pace truck will pull in. As we get ready to go back, complete restart. 35 laps. Try this one again out of turn number 4. Green flag is out. A little delayed start there for the front row as Cap Henry can lead him into turn number 1 and 2. They were 3 wide there behind him. Danny Dietrich, the beneficiary, as he moves up to the 4th spot. Up in front, Zeth Sabo. Behind him, Danny Dietrich, Cap Henry, and Caleb Henry. 3 drivers battling for that points championship. But both of the 2 drivers behind Cap Henry need to pass him and hope that Cap Henry falls back. Out front, Zeth Sabo looking for his 2nd career All-Star win. And both will be during Ohio Speedweek. Caleb Henry in the 3rd spot. 4th spot, correction. Cap Henry in the 2nd spot. Cap Henry, Danny Dietrich, and Caleb Henry are sitting 3, 2, 3, and 4. Zeth Sabo out to a blistering pace, though, a 2-second lead in the opening 3 laps over Cap Henry. Caleb Henry now closing in on Danny Dietrich as they go down the backstretch. Here comes Ryan Newton. The 66 car of Ryan Newton goes to the inside on Cale Thomas. That battle as he'll get past him. So Ryan Newton on the move here as he gets by Cale Thomas for 5th, looking for his first top 5 all week. But Zeth Sabo setting that blistering pace. 5 laps in, 2.5-second lead for Zeth Sabo. But behind them, Ryan Newton, Caleb Henry, and Danny Dietrich going at it for the 3rd spot. Dietrich holds off Caleb Henry, but Henry back to the inside. Side by side, they'll go into turn number 3 and 4. Slider by Caleb Henry. Dietrich back to the inside. Danny Dietrich not going away. And now Ryan Newton on the back bumper as caution flag is out. This car stopped on the bottom in turn 3 and 4. Looks like Danny Muma around in turn 3 and 4. So that caution will erase a 2.3-second lead for Zeth Sabo. Cap Henry had a 3-second advantage over the battle between Danny Dietrich, Caleb Henry, and Ryan Newton. Danny Dietrich, Caleb Henry, both battling it out, but they got to get by Cap Henry by the end of this one if they want a chance to seal up this Ohio Speedweek Championship. Right now, Cap Henry, he's in the safe spot as he is in front of Dietrich and Henry in the opening 6 laps. So lights will go out. We'll get ready to go back to the green flag. Zach Sabo leads this one. Cap Henry, Danny Dietrich, Caleb Henry, Ryan Newton, your top 5. Cale Thomas, Darren Nida, TJ Michael, Brandon Spithaller, and Tim Schaefer, your top 10. Bowman Auto Group pace truck pulling into the infield 6 laps into this 35-lap A main event. Green flag back in the air. Past the All-Star Performance start cone. Cap Henry goes right to the bottom side, going to try and get by Zeth Sabo. But Sabo up top. Gonna hold on to the race lead. Now Ryan Newton on the attack here of Caleb Henry as they go into turn 3 and 4. Henry up top, Danny Dietrich up top. Cap Henry, the only one out of the top 5 on the bottom side in turn 3 and 4. Caleb Henry now goes to the inside, trying to get by Danny Dietrich. Cap Henry on the hunt, and he is closing in on your race leader of Zeth Sabo. So Sabo still leading, but Cap Henry not far behind. Danny Dietrich, Caleb Henry, and the 66 of Ryan Newton, still your top 5. Cale Thomas closing in on Ryan Newton, as well as the 11N of Darren Nida. Up front, Zeth Sabo has company. The 33W of Cap Henry goes to the inside on Zeth Sabo for the race lead. Still can't get the run, though. So Zeth Sabo holds on to the race lead as they go into turn 3 and 4. It's Sabo and Henry going at it for the race lead, and still the 29Z holds him off. Henry back to the inside, gets the run in the corners. Caution flag is out. Car around. Looks like the 3J of John Jarrett. So 10 laps in to this 35-lap A main event. Cap Henry giving everything he has at Zeth Sabo. Danny Dietrich, Caleb Henry, Darren Nida now in the top 5. But Dan Dietrich, Caleb Henry putting on a battle for that 3rd spot. As in the opening 10 laps, 2 cautions, so we haven't hit that lap traffic yet. But we've seen it throughout the week. Lap traffic can giveth and taketh very quickly if you are one of those top 2 cars. We've seen him give breaks like it did for Zeth Sabo, most of Sharon. We could see it take like it did for Bryce Lucius at Waynesfield Raceway Park when Chris Andrews picked up the win. Same at Attica Raceway Park when Craig Mintz picked up the win. Lap traffic, and Craig Mintz diced through lap traffic very easily, as well as Zeth Sabo at Sharon. So once this race, if we can get into lap traffic, it's going to be interesting to see who can maneuver through it. We've seen Sabo do it during Speedweek. Cap Henry last year, it's what cost him a few wins during Speedweek as well. Danny Dietrich, Caleb Henry, we saw it last year for Danny Dietrich, and we saw it Monday night for Caleb Henry. That lap traffic can play a pivotal factor for those two winning races. 10 laps in, 25 laps to go. Single file restart here. Zeth Sabo will be in control of the field. Green flag back in the air for Zeth Sabo. He bobbles a little bit, and Cap Henry going to capitalize as they go into turn number 1 and 2. Danny Dietrich on the hunt as well. 3-car battle in 1 and 2 for the race lead, but Zeth Sabo holds on. But now Danny Dietrich has shown his hand as that 48 has speed, and he's going to go up to the top side. Caleb Henry holding off Darren Nida, now closing in on the 48 of Danny Dietrich, while Cap Henry gets a run down the backstretch into turn number 3 and 4. Henry to the bottom, Sabo up top. Out of turn number 4, Zeth Sabo going to still hold on. So Sabo still holds on to the race lead, but Cap Henry ain't going anywhere. Behind them, Caleb Henry and Danny Dietrich battle it out for the third spot. Caleb Henry gets by Dietrich, but down the backstretch, Danny's going to take it back. Caleb goes to the inside. He'll throw a haymaker on Danny Dietrich. Drag race to the line. Darren Nida makes the capitalize. He's going to go up to the third spot. So Darren Nida up to third, but behind them, it is now Danny Dietrich has Cale Thomas in the hunt as well. Up front, Cap Henry, Zeth Sabo still going at it for the race lead, but Sabo still holding off the 33W. Darren Nida looking for redemption after Monday night's heartbreak. This time by 15 in the book, 20 to go for Howdy Zeth Sabo. But at the line, giving the new leader to Cap Henry. So Cap Henry just catfishing around the bottom, has been holding on to that second spot, and now side by side, wing panel to wing panel, they're going at it for this race lead. Out of 4, Cap Henry still going to hold on to the race lead. Caleb Henry on the hunt. Darren Nida in 4th, but Caleb Henry around the top side, we saw what he did. Monday night lap traffic now on the horizon for your top 2. And lap traffic side by side as well as a battle for the race lead as Zeth Sabo goes to the inside. Side by side, a little contact there between Sabo and Cap Henry. Henry holds on to the race lead, but Zeth Sabo now on the attack. He'll go up top. Cap Henry still around the bottom side. Caleb Henry, Darren Nida, they're still going at it for the third spot. Lap traffic now thick and heavy in front of your race leader. And Zeth Sabo going to go right up top, and he's going to try and go around every single one of them. Cap Henry goes to the bottom side. Cody Bova right in front of Cap Henry. Cap Henry, Zeth Sabo in heavy lap traffic. Cap Henry struggling a little bit here. We saw it last night. He talked about in Victory Lane that his car did not feel the best in lap traffic. And here comes Zeth Sabo. Sabo up top, Cap Henry through the middle as Cap Henry cuts the nose of Zeth Sabo. Cut the air right off in turn number 4 as they go down the backstretch. Zeth Sabo closing back in. Darren Nida gets by the 101. Here comes the 49X of Cale Thomas. There's a 3-car battle for the third spot. Cap Henry still not shaking the 29C as Darren Nida has a lot of company because Danny Dietrich not far behind either. Cap Henry is holding off Zeth Sabo, but not for long because the 29C up top is very dangerous at this point. Henry keeps sliding up in turn 4, and it might be the one that secures him if he can keep doing it. Caleb Henry now gets by the lap traffic. Darren Nida still in 3rd. Cap Henry has lap traffic in front of him. Zeth Sabo around the top side. Cap Henry still holding him off. So Cap Henry holding off Zeth Sabo here. As they go down the backstretch, here comes Sabo to the inside. Zeth Sabo going to make the move for the race lead in turn 3 and 4. Cap Henry going to try and duck underneath. At the line, here comes Darren Nida. Nida now to the fray of this race lead. Caleb Henry as well. We're going to have a 4-car battle for the race lead. And now Darren Nida, your new race leader, down the backstretch. Cap Henry goes around the middle side. He'll slide up in front of Zeth Sabo. Darren Nida gets by Danny Mumall, though, so puts lap traffic between himself and Cap Henry. Caleb Henry right there behind Cap for the 3rd spot. Cale Thomas joins the fray as well. 10 more laps, make it 9 more laps to go in this A-main event. Darren Nida will not be sliding as now. Here comes Zeth Sabo. Backstretch, caution flag will wave as the 29 of Logan McCandless around on the backstretch, bringing out the caution flag, so we'll let the dust settle. And when it does, you have a new race leader, the 11N of Darren Nida. So Darren Nida, the new race leader, Zeth Sabo, Cap Henry, Caleb Henry, Cale Thomas, your top 5.
Nida coming out of nowhere once again, as it looked like Cap Henry And Sable was going to pull away from everybody else, but they got into the lap traffic, and here comes Darren Niday.
And I said it before, lap traffic will giveth and it will take it.
Yes, it will, especially when it's heavy. You get 3 or 4 cars, you got to work your way through it. Makes it tough for your leaders.
So cars will come to a stop on the front stretch. And you see crews already on the move, which means open red time here at Wayne County. And the only difference, this open red, for the crew chief and the driver discussion, it is what makes or breaks an Ohio Speedweek Championship chance. Cap Henry still your points leader. He's in 3rd. Caleb Henry, the closest one behind him right now, in 4th. Danny Dietrich in 6th. Bryce Lucius up to 9th. So your top 4 in points are still sitting in the top 10 as we come to this open red. So again, the open red coming to ensure all drivers have enough fuel to finish this race, as it was building up to be an instant classic. So the open red, drivers going to fuel up here because you do not want to see someone run out of fuel. So ensuring the best race possible with this open red. And now it's time to see what these crews and their crew chiefs do as adjustments to get ready. The only rule of these open reds is you cannot change a tire. So you see some crews working on their tires, some of them fixing their bleeders, adjusting tire pressures as well. Logan McCandless in the grit work area. As those watching on Flow. Some tire covers already being put back on. Few cars grinding their tires. Add some extra grip as well. So 9 laps left as the first horn has sounded.
All right, guys, get them cleared.
We will get ready to go back racing. The cars will get pushed back off. We will get ready to go back to racing. 9 laps to go. Again, between Cap Henry, Danny Dietrich, and Caleb Henry, 12 points separating those 3 drivers, and all 3 of them are still within striking distance. Logan McCall's night is done as he heads back to the pit area. Running order, Darren Nida, Zeth Sabo, Cap Henry, Caleb Henry, Cale Thomas, Danny Dietrich, Brandon Spithaler, Ryan Newton, Bryce Lucius, and TJ Michael, your top 10. Zane DeVault up 13 spots from that 24th starting spot to 11th. Jordan Ryan follows suit with 9 spots gained, 21st to 12th. Darren Nida, 9 to 1. Aiden Price, 23 to 15. So a lot of big movers in this A main event, including your race leader now, who went a 9 to 1 run. So the field going to get lined up. 9 laps. And for Cap Henry, it's 9 laps away from his second Ohio Speed Week in 3 years. For Darren Nida, it's 9 laps away from his first career All-Star win. For Zeth Sabo, he's looking for his second career All-Star win. Caleb Henry looking for his second win this week. Cale Thomas just looking to get the monkey off his back even more after a tough Ohio Speed Week. Ballman Auto Group Pace Truck has pulled in 9 laps the distance from Darren Nida, making it no repeat winners for Ohio Speed Week. Green flag in the air. Cap Henry going to go to the inside on Zeth Sabo. Sabo up top. He'll hold on to the second spot. Caleb Henry now with a good run up top. He's starting to close in on Cap Henry. So is Cale Thomas. We might have a battle for third between the three drivers who finished on the podium last night at Fremont. But right now, Darren Ida goes to the bottom side. He starts to pull away here. Nida on the bottom, Sabo up top, Cap on the bottom, Caleb up top. And Caleb Henry starting to close in on Cap Henry for that third spot. But up front, Darren Nida just has to hold off Zeth Sabo. 29 laps now in the book. Darren Nida, a half a second advantage over Zeth Sabo. Cap Henry holding off Caleb Henry. Danny Dietrich and Ryan Newton. A battle that you can see almost every week in Central PA as those two go at it for the sixth spot. But up front, lap traffic now going to be on the horizon for Darren Nida and Zeth Sabo as Sabo starts to close in on the 11 end of Darren Nida. Caleb Henry gets by Cap Henry. Turn number 4. Darren Nida give it to Zeth Sabo now. Has 31 laps in the book. Sabo, Darren Nida, Caleb Henry, Cap Henry, your top 4, all battling out amongst each other. Zeth Sabo around the top, same way he won it at Sharon Speedway. 32 laps. Zeth Sabo looking for his second career win. Cap Henry now takes back the third spot from Caleb. Caleb and Cap going at it for third. Up front, lap traffic now in the way of Zeth Sabo. Darren Nida right there as well, has 2 more times around for Zeth Sabo. Darren Nida will not be refused of his win, as he's going to have to get by lap traffic. Zeth Sabo got by the 17K of Dylan Kingan. White flag in the air, 1 more time around for Zeth Sabo. Nida can't get by now, he will. They'll go into turn number 1 and 2, down the backstretch 1 final time. Sabo up top, Nida on the bottom, into turn 3 and 4. And out of turn number 4 for the second time in his career, Zeth Sabo is going to win the All-Stars! As Darren Nida got a run, but it wasn't enough. Cap Henry in second over Caleb Henry, Danny Dietrich in 5th. So checkered flag will wave. Zeth Sabo for the second time in his career, and the second time this Speed Week, Zeth Sabo is your winner. Darren Nida second. Caleb Henry gets third. Cap Henry, though, is your Ohio Speed Week champion. Zeth Sabo up top, second time this week. And now his helmet's off so he can hear you now. Zeth Sabo in victory lane. As now, we'll get a word. As first he needs that Hoosier neckband. We'll get a word. And what, it was so nice you had to do it twice, but this one's redemption. After a hard wreck last night, you come back, pretty much take a backup car, and you win here tonight to finish Speed Week.
Yeah, first I got to say hats off to Darren. I know I got into him coming to the checkered, but I got messed up coming off 4 and turned down, and he just happened to be there. So I apologize to them guys. They ran a heck of a race. With whatever it was, 9 or 10 to go, when he passed me, I'm like, man, this ain't good. He's flying. But, man, I'm kind of lost at words. Yeah, yesterday we junked a race car in the heat race and pulled the car down from upstairs, switched some stuff over, and guys worked late last night, early this morning. I can't thank them enough. Ryder, Sheldon, AJ, they bust their butts, but I can't thank Level Utilities, Kaiser Sound, Valvoline Oils, Gates, Belts, and Hoses, Linder Speed Equipment, Limousine Limo, Healthy Minds of Fremont, my car owners, Rich and Shelly Farmer. They put a lot into this and give me what I need to do this. So I can't thank these guys enough, man. And I know I messed up at Sharon instead of my girlfriend, but I can't thank my fiance, Michaela, too. So happy for these guys, and hopefully we can get a couple more this year.
Well, that is the 29Z of Zest Sabo. We'll head down here to second place. And Darren Nida. And again, heartbreak again, but another podium. And we talk about the speed that this 11N has. It has to feel good this week to just have a lot of speed. And on the podium a few times this week has to feel good.
Yeah, I mean, I felt like that was our race to win there after the open red, and I felt like I got a decent start and come out of 2 and come down the backstretch, and the top right side radius rod come off and flicked up at me, and I couldn't really steer it into the corners. I was kind of just working the pedal to get it steered and get it rotated and then get it squared up, and I'd hit that and get all screwed up, and I don't know. I was happy to hang on for second. But yeah, easy to get frustrated after being that close a couple times here this week. Feels like this place has got it out for me or something. But yeah, just super thankful for all my guys. Super thankful for Ed for giving me the opportunity to drive his 11N. It's been a dream to drive a lot of nights here, and I felt like there's been a couple nights where I haven't done my job, and there's a couple nights where just unfortunate stuff happens and we lose one. But yeah, super thankful for John and Kent and Jason for all their hard work. Super thankful for everybody that comes every week and supports us. My dad, Marcy, Tammy, my girlfriend Carly came. I know her parents are up in the stand, or her dad's up in the stands. I don't even know. I'm forgetting people, I know. But, yeah, super thankful for all the great partners that make this possible. Cherry's Outdoor World, Cherry's Propane, L&M Properties, Level Utilities. Good to see Kirk here this week. Poor Racing, Heitmeyer Concrete, Nagy Coatings, Elite Wings, Stars and Stripes Tool, Southgate Lanes, Rhino Racing, Chalk Stick Torsion Bars, K1 Race Gear. Just so many great people that make this possible. And, yeah, Charlie Fisher makes these things a dream to drive, too. So just super thankful for everybody that comes out every week and supports me on and off the racetrack. And, yeah, I'm excited for the rest of the summer.
I told you all week you didn't smile. I see a smile tonight. So Darren Nida comes home second. And we're going to work with third place. So Caleb Henry gets it at the line. And it's not a win this time, but still on the front stretch here. And I got to talk about it again. The luck has to be changing at this place, and we come back 2 more times.
Yeah, I'm actually really excited to come back here. I was a little bit hesitant on what the night was going to bring just with how the track surface was, but it ended up shaping up to be okay. I think I knocked all 4 corners off of this thing, I damn near hit the infield tire. I know I was plugged 4 into it up in the fence with 2 to go. That's how Cap got by me, but him and I just raced clean, and I hope that some of these guys take notes out of our book, because that's how you race hard, that's how you race clean, and it just shows respect. I mean, we ran side by side for probably 15 laps there, and not one time did we get close. You get around some of the other guys, and you got to watch your left front or watch your right front, because they're aiming for you. But they did a damn good job all week. My guys absolutely busted tail. I knocked the rear end out of the thing actually in hot laps, and we thrashed after the heat race, knowing that we didn't have enough time to get it fixed between then and obviously not good in the dash. But we went to work and thrashed and got it changed, and I think we did a full 180. Obviously, I didn't know that I even got him coming to the line. I was so focused on trying not to hit the fence off of 4 because it was pretty dusty and couldn't see. Thank you for all my sponsors, FK Rod Ends, Berkshire Financial, Triple J Towing, Ryder Race Engines. They give us a bad piece. All-Star Performance, and just everybody else behind the scenes. Butler Built Seats, Arai Americas, Clemps for the helmets. I mean, I think I named everybody. Valvoline, and then obviously Doc back home watching. My little brother's racing tonight, the Johnny Key. Hopefully he can pick up a win. And Austin and Zane behind the camera. Austin's been a huge help all week. And just Andy's given me a great race car. I mean, pretty much every single night, other than the rainouts, which sucked. I would have liked to been able to race some more. I feel like we were one of the most consistent cars, if not the most, other than Wayne's Field. But we chalked that up as our throwaway, and considering we're racing this many nights, I'm ready for a day off and ready to get back after it here in about a week or so. But thank you to all the fans for coming out and bearing with us all weekend. And if it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't be able to do this. So thank you for bearing with us, and I hope you guys had a good time.
Well, that is Caleb Henry. He comes home with 3rd. And then we'll get to the Speedweek champion as he's getting some pictures here. Now I'll get a word. And you said you weren't going to jinx it last night. It's not a win, but you did what you had to do, and it has to feel good after last year letting it slip away. You come back with redemption this year.
Yeah, that was the big thing there was, last year we did the same thing, put ourselves in position, and then screwed it all up. So just kind of kept plugging away. Got a little nervous there. Went out late for qualifying, laid down a good lap. Just shows out, how good Zach, Tony, Jeff, Gary, gave us a really good car, laid down a lap. Obviously good heat race, good dash. It just wasn't quite as good as them guys when it come to the feature. I knew in traffic I was really struggling a lot, and hands out to Howdy and Caleb and Darren. Everybody raced clean there, and I knew racing with Caleb there at the end. If I left him a lane, he'd leave me a lane, and it made it fun. And just to win another one of these things, I didn't think I'd ever win one, so to win 2 now means a lot. And just Premier Planning Services, Elliott's Custom Trailers and Carts, Blue Stripe Equipment Rental, Innovative Excavating, FK Rod Ends, J&D Industries, Factory 41, just Griff's Racing Engines, Berryman Racing Shocks, Maximum Elite Wings, Primal T Shop, Mobile One. Just everybody that helps us with this thing. We couldn't do it without them, so this is fun, and I'm happy this thing stays in Ohio.
And now I got to ask, because we talked about it last night. I didn't get to talk to you last year as a winner, and I asked you if it would change the luck. Well, now the trophy's in your hand. I had to cheer some luck here.
Yeah, obviously we wanted to win if this thing paid pretty good, but, winning these titles, you can only do them once a year, so to have 2 now means a lot. And I got to thank all the girls that help. Dana, Aaron, Judy, Chris Bowie's wife. Chris wasn't here, and I'm never gonna give him a hard time for skipping this last race. But man, this is fun. This car's so good right now, and it's so fun to drive. And see what we got.
And we'll let you celebrate it because I know I'm going to see you at least a few more times this year. Cap Henry is your Overwatch Precision Speed Week champion. Seth Sabo again, your winner. Darren Knight, 2nd. Caleb Henry, 3rd. And that will wrap it up here for Overwatch Precision Ohio Speed Week presented by Kistler Racing Engines. All-Stars return to action July 31st at the Hartford Speedway.